Hello, ladies and gentlemen, germs and germettes. I was playing Half-Life 2 a couple days ago, and you guys were like, "Oh no, he's playing Half-Life 2. He's not playing Diablo. Oh no." Well, I'm back on the Diablo train, so that's right. That's how I feel about that, sirs. Come on, Diablo, pop up on the screen. Why you taking so long? Debolo. Debolo. That was no, that's not. Why you look like that? That's awful. Let's get you scaled down. Why y'all weird shaped? I swear I open this program 10 times a day, and every single time OBS is just like, oh, you wanted me to keep your settings? What? What we don't? What? We don't keep settings around here. What do you think this is? Some sort of place where we keep settings? No. We change your settings whenever we feel like it. Oh, you don't like that? We'll go to another program. And so Ginger Gaming Mentor did go to another program. And lived happily ever after. Yay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yay, now come along and sing with me. Heh. Alright, let me clear out chat. So we got a brand new, fresh, shiny chat. Fresh and shiny. Bling! You gotta do that when you type in your password. Signifying that you've really typed it in. It's not just been typed in. You really typed in the password. Alright, we're gonna play our Burberdin today. Burberdin. That's, if you want to know how that's spelt, by the way, that's Burberdin. Alright, Burberdin. Burberdin. Throwing gear. I mean, I guess if you wanna hop into a game and sling it at me, I'm not sure if I'm full or not, but this character's got a bunch of crap laying around. He got all the craps. He got extra craps. He gonna poop on stuff. How much craps he's got?
Not here.
Yeah. He's not even throwing things yet. He's literally just. He's still not there yet. Like, I was working him up to the throwing. I wanted to build my throwing barbarian differently this time. Lacerators. Got shiny stuff. Okay, guess this. I guess this. Ethereal scalper, huh? Okay. It's a lacerator. 33% chance to cast level 3 amplified damage on striking. That's definitely nice. Got their all them lacerators. I might as well use this opportunity to mule off some stuff real quick. Ding 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 bow 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 bow. More scalpels and more gimmer shreds. Ethereal gimmer shred. Ooh. That's a dun ethereal gimmer shred though. That's got some sweet damage on it, man. I'll tell you what. 295 on the top end there. It's pretty sweet. Oh, one of your gimmer shreds is way better than one of my gimmer shreds. Way better. I had like a really good gimmer shred, and then I had like a kind of a really crappy gimmer shred. It's a level 70 though. It's gonna take me so long to get to gimmer shreds. Let me go mule off this crap real quick. Crap. No, you can use this crap. You can use this crap. Don't tell me you're overburdened. You terrible overburdened fool. Why did you do this? Why are you overburdened? Impossible. You have so much junk. So much junk in that trunk. Got all that junk in that trunk. He's got that junk in that trunk. All that junk in that trunk. Junk in that trunk. You're always overburdened. Overburdened. I'm overburdened. Did you know that I'm overburdened? Always and forever overburdened. I really don't need this Sky Strike Edge bow, to be honest. I think that's something I could sacrifice. I don't know if you're making an Amazon or you have a little bow girl or something that needs a bow, but maybe on one of your other characters. It's just a little low-level bow for a bow girl, basically. Oh yeah, my freaking OP shield. I forgot about this thing. A little level 9 shield with godlike stats on it. Look at this little level 9 shield with godlike stats. Look at this. It's level 9. It's only level 9. Judge it on level 9-ness, okay? Don't judge it on not level 9-ness. Judge it on level 9-ness. So it is an epic level 9 shield, and you have to admit that's some pretty beastly level 9-ness. It's got faster hit recovery, faster block, faster increased block chance, 2 resistances, and half freeze duration. I'll take it. Blue. I really don't even want this Arcanus Flesh or this shield. I might as well just sell them and get some money.
Greetings.
You're finally live! Live at the Apollo. It's Saturday night! After all these weeks. I've been live like a lot. Neverworlds. I swear I'm alive like every single day, just about, sir. If you have missed me, it is not my fault. Let me just say. And I will fight you. And you know I will. Still got your ear, okay? I still got your ear, sucker. I got it. Look at this level 9 PvP shield I got. Look at this level 9 PvP shield. Who you talking to, sucker? I'll rip you to shreds. I'll rip you straight. I even got Clegglaw's Claws. Slows target by. Level 4. Knockback. And I got a Death Spade. Hit blinds target. Plus min damage. Bonus attack rating. That's it. Let's go. Come on. I'm gonna pimp slap you with all this stuff. Level 9 everything. Level 9 every.
Bye. Time to die. Die. Time to die. Run away. Run away.
Run.
Oops. Come on.
Help me.
This is for you.
Help me.
Thanks.
Help. Run away.
Run away.
Gift for you.
Good gift. I want to play my Barberta Den. My Barberta Den. You can't tell me what to do. I'm going to play my Barberta Den. Barberta Den. GG. Minji. There. Done. You better make this game. Don't like spaces. I see. Alright, what we got? Brand new start. Let's go murder some stuff. Duped level 9 gear. You're just jealous, Neverworld. You're just jealous. That's all. That's all there is to it, and I know it, and you know it, and we know it together. So that's all that matters.
There are many foes here.
There are many foes here. I don't see any yet. Let's find some. There's one. Chop 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 chop. Chop 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 chop. Chop 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 chop. I will chop you all with my frenzy barb. When I get higher level, I will chuck axes at your head. Don't make me hat you. I'll hit you with my axe. Cut you up real good and turn you into snacks. Oh, demon jerky. I'll make you into demon jerky. I wonder if demon jerky is a thing. Demon jerky? Demon jerky, anyone? Demon jerky? Delicious, delicious demon jerky. Who doesn't like some delicious demon jerky? Holy crap with the attack rating on that thing. Dude, I've never seen a weapon that has 305 attack rating on it. Like, what the frickin' Hezmana? 305 attack rating with 7% lifesteal. It's too bad it's a very slow weapon. My girlfriend is as crazy as always. Hello, Mr. Zombie, I chop you real good. Hello, Mr. Zombie, I chop you real good like the other guy. It's a 2-for-1 special today. Come on and get your pay. Nice. It's Too bad I don't have my Bitcoin anymore. Would be nice to be rich. But perhaps being rich is not for me. Brains. Brains. You sent me 1,000 Bitcoins? Nice. I'll hold on to them until they go up to 80K. Neverworld, ladies and gentlemen, the jokester of jokesters. The king of comedy. The queen of... The queen of Dogecoin. Why are you alive? I want you to politely go dead again, please, sir. Thank you. I need my skill point. Move on with your life. Oh, you're only the princess of Baby Dogecoin. I'm sorry.
The rogues are safe for the moment.
Only the princess of Baby Dogecoin. I want my skill point, Akara. Free training in a skill of your choice.
I am a you have cleansed.
You have cleansed the den of evil. Good, more frenzy. This is the point where we beef up frenzy high, going to the sky. My rogue scouts have aborted an abomination in the monastery. How dare there be an abomination? Abomination in the eyes of the Lord. What's up, Boroniziza? Borovizniza? Vaniza? Vaniza, pizziza, wizziza, wizard, tizza, pizza. I'm leveling up my Burberdin today, and nobody better tell me nothing. Come on, Burberdin, let's go. This is my frenzy / throwing barbarian. He's not throwing anything yet, but he will. Don't judge him. He's gonna throw when he feels like it. I run so fast I can't click on stuff. And no, I don't have a barbarian torch. But he's nowhere near the level for a torch anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. One day, perhaps. One day. Hello, sirs. I'd like to introduce you to my axe and sword. I mean, if you want to, it's just gonna sit in here and wait though until I actually have level 70 to. Or is it? It's level 70, right? Level 70 to use it. Wow, it's a nice torch. Frenzy Barbarian, run! God, I get so used to the super speed of Max Frenzy, and I like as soon as it runs out, I'm like, oh, like, why am I not running fast anymore? This is so slow! I should have named him Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic. Lord Bishy Bosh, don't do that to me. That's right, die. Everything die, die. You die. You die. You die. You definitely die. You that brute, I'm taking you out. Biggest first. You die. 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 Who's left? Who's left that needs to die? Alright, because whoever's left is dying. Oh, look at you hiding with the corpses. Uh-huh. Dead. Dead. Good. Lots of dead things over here. Hey! Hey! Die.
I need a key.
Don't be coming at me like that. It's red. Boro, you ever seen anything with 305 attack rating? Look at this, thank you for the torch, Si. You ever seen anything like this before? I've never seen anything with 305 attack rating on it before. Like, normally, like, you get like 100, maybe 150, or, yeah, I do have a Griswold armor laying around. I've never seen anything with 305 on it. Like, I know there every now and then you'll get ones that have the, like, plus based on character level. I'm trying to remember who it's sitting on. Oh, you're running a full Grizzy set? A full Grizzy. It's sitting on one of my mules. Hold on. Which mule is it on? Chinchilla, perhaps? No, it's not on Chinchilla. So who is it on then? This one, perhaps? Yep, there it is. I found it. Would you like a Seraph's Hymn too? You want a Seraph's Hymn? +2 to all skills for Pallies. What are you running for weapon? Grief, huh? OP. OP. Got yourself an exile base. I'll say. I'll say. I think I still prefer Storm Shield. Alright, back to my Barberta. Barberta! 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 Burr. Done that. I'm gonna beat the crap out of all you guys. Fushina. So I got one socket. Thulrune. Make sound effects. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Ghostly fallen shaman. Isn't don't ghostly champions? Well, they have like a high amount of physical damage reduction. I think I remember that. 'Cause he was not taking damage at all. And I'm just flying. Just flying through. Pay no attention to me. Whee! Blood Raven.
My army will destroy you.
What army? All I see are rotting corpses. Fallen warriors of the past. Why you was running, Blood Raven? Sit still! I will break my axe on your face! Yes. Excellent. Blood Raven, you are no more.
Good riddance.
4 shale runes.
Wow. Yes.
I'm pretty sure that for a Zealer, a budget weapon is actually what is it? A 6-socket weapon with 4 shale runes and like was it 2 for crushing blow or something like that? I can't remember. Smiter, sorry, I meant Smiter. Stop resurrecting the dead! The shamans. You're not worthy. Not worthy. Man, with this frenzy run speed buff, it's gonna be one of the fastest I've ever done. If I could just click on monsters. I go so fast. What am I using? Gore feats? I'm using gore feats. Huh, oops, wasted it. Whee! Draskal! I wonder who Draskal's supposed to be. They have so many little words that they say. They say Kalenzo, which we all know who Kalenzo is. He's the monster that's in the Bale throne room. They also say Rakanishu, and Rakanishu is the obviously the guy up here with the lightning. It's like a general or something. Right, and so, but then they also say Draskal, and I have no clue who Draskal is. At least I think that's what they say. Of course, getting them to say it on command is a little difficult. Choppy, 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 choppy. No, I'm having fun leveling up my character, Boro. If I wanted to rush, I would have done it by now. It's pretty easy to find games where people are rushing. Usually, you just take a little bit of time and look, and you'll find one, and before you know it, you'll be in freaking Act 5 hell. I just want to have some fun. This character is actually very satisfying. He's very satisfying to play. I mean, I'm just running around at Mach speed, just murdering everything, and it's freaking hilarious. Mach speed murdering. Mach speed murdering. That's MSM, if you guys are interested in the abbreviation for that. MSM. It's Mach speed murdering. Mach speed murdering. Go Mach speed murder you. Mach speed murdering. Mach murder you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Brains. Uh-oh. Stone skin. I must attack slower and let HP regen. What's my Murky using? A Blood Thief, Berserkers, and a Rock Fleece. Oh yeah, he's rocking it. He's doing just fine with himself. He's doing just fine. Ugh, look at my horrible regular run speed. Harry, come back to me. Freaking like 3 EXP shrines in a row. I ain't gonna turn it down. Let's go. No, it's a dead end and there's no monsters to refresh my fury on. Curses. Curses. Alright, let's build some more frenzy. 285% damage, attack rating 149%, 7 to 31% increased run speed, or attack speed. 47 to 131 increased walk run speed. Nice. Hello, ladies. I got a sword for your head. I know you didn't order it, but it's free. It was ordered for you by the Berberta Den. He even covered the shipping cost, so I hope you're happy about that. Who doesn't like free shipping? I always get so annoyed when I'm on eBay and I'll find like a really cheap item and I pull it up and like the shipping cost on it is like what is it? It's like added into the item, and then you find another one that's really cheap, but the shipping cost is like $50. They just take the shipping cost out, and then they put it separate, and they make it really, really high, so the item seems like it's much cheaper than it normally is. Do I play at 1980 by 1920 by 1080? 1920 by 1080 is not possible for Diablo 2, like vanilla. I mean, if I had like some mods, maybe. But I kind of like having the stuff on the left-hand side, which is nice. I stream at 720 now because apparently some people have some issues actually watching the stream, and later on it will be uploaded in 1920 by 1080 resolution. So it's a whole thing. Apparently, like with Twitch, they don't have processing servers available to affiliates all the time. So what happens is if I stream in 1080p 60. The Twitch will not offer any lower options for people if I'm not like on the priority list. So I want everybody to be able to watch as opposed to You know, just the people who have good internet connections. A lot of people watch at work, believe it or not, and you know, on their cell phone, and so their mobile internet is only capable of so much. And I probably gave you way too much detail, but there you go. There's your answer. I will chop you to death. Oh, you guys extra fast too. Okay, alright. Let's see who wins. It's gonna be me. Whee! This character is such a blast to play. Can't wait until I have throwing attacks too. It's gonna be fun. What's up, okay? Hey, look at you with your chonkers. Don't forget to bring a towel whenever you're killing in someplace new. You should always bring a towel. Is that a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference? Or did I miss my mark on that one? I know stuffs. Oh, I thought it was Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, it says always bring a towel. Yeah, well, I bet you South Park got it from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. All right, so let's be clear here. Who got it from who? There you go. There you go. So that's Calenzo. You heard him say Calenzo. Calenzo. Oh, you mana burn. All right, mana burn. Little. I'm a mana burn your face with my axe. How about that? Oh, these guys I fear the most. Freaking archers. Lord. Archers will freaking rip you to shreds, I swear. So many times I've rounded a corner into like an elite pack of archers that was like extra fast, multi-shot, spectral enchanted, and they just like rip my HP down like it's not even there. Mana burn. There you go. There's a nightmare for you, okay? Here's a nightmare for you. Yeah. Yeah, so and a huge pack of the fire archers from the sewers, right? And you round the corner and you find one that's spectral hit, extra fast, multi-shot, mana burn, right? Extra fast multi-shot. Freaking rip you to oh, and cursed. Oh, and cursed. Cursed too. All right? So that's spectral hit, mana burn, cursed, multi-shot. This is nightmare fuel here. Spectral hit, mana burn, cursed, multi-shot, and extra fast. Good luck even approaching a group of frickin' fire archers like with those mods. Good luck. What's up, the Lord Apprentice? You know what I think of every time I read your name? I think of the like those old English TV shows and like from like the medieval ages and like the BBC shows where they're talking like horrible English and they instead of saying Lord they say Laird. The Laird. That's what I think of every time I see your name. Yes, my Laird. Yes, my Laird. Right away, my Laird. It's like they put an I in there. Like it's L-A-I-R-D instead of L-A-L-O-R-D. My Laird. See, y'all shouldn't have come up on me like that. I saw you swing at me. You can't get away with that. If I let you get away with it and anybody else wants to get away with it, y'all start swinging at me, and that's not nice. The Laird. Well, I finished Half-Life, and did you see my Half-Life finish completion? Laird, the Laird, my Laird, my Lord. I'm gonna start calling you my Lord. What's up, my Lord? My Lord. Yes, my Lord. Dude, I'm just ripping everything to shreds in here. I know this is Nightmare Act 1, but still, I'm only level 39. Too late this is happening. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Ooh, a battle dart. What's that? I like battle darts. Firebolt on striking. Crappy. Man of Steel. Crappy. Vile Hunters. Ooh, I didn't mean to pick up that. Stabby. Lord, this is the longest underground passage I think I've ever been in. They're like, he can run really fast. Let's give him the longest possible underground passage that has ever existed in underground passage land. "8 miles wide. Oh yes, there's a whole land. Have you ever played the Avernum series? So a long time ago, probably around the same time Diablo was out, there was this really cool series of games made by a guy who kind of poured his heart and soul into it. And man, it is the cheesiest graphics and it is the cheesiest interface. And if you were to rate this game based on like its merits, the the graphics would be like a 2 out of 10. The the interface would be like a 3 out of 10. Like the character creation system would be like a 10 out of 10. The story would be like a 10 out of 10. Like you literally play this game and it's got to be one of the silliest games because you just you just go through this world and it's such a rich and vibrant like world of stories, and it's hard it's hard for me to explain it. So the whole series is called Avernum. And there's 6 episodes, six games. There's literally 6 games in the Avernum series. And then on top of that, he also made another series called Genoforge. And Genoforge is another whole series. And Genoforge is 5 games. Right? So I got to show you this game because I can't explain it. Like I literally can't explain this game. It is so I really just don't know how to put it. Like I really don't. It's an interesting game. So I'm gonna boot this up and you guys are gonna laugh. If I can get it to run. Stop messing up all my stuff! Okay. I'm gonna have to force close this game. This is actually kind of amazing how terrible, because it's such an old game, and it is just wreaking havoc on my computer. Just trying to open it up. Made a frenzy barb myself, first character in 11 years, getting ready for Resurrected. Oh, nice, Kilton. I'm kind of playing around with all the characters right now, just having some fun with it. The Frenzy Barb is just the latest in a long line of playing arounds. There we go. End task. Let's try this one more time. With less dying action. Play game in a window. Yes, please. Beep. Boop. Beep. It's so very loud. Alright, here, let me pull this up on stream for you guys. You guys are gonna be like, what is that? What is that? I don't understand what that is. And I'm gonna be like, that's the game. Source, that's it. That's the Vernum. And it's actually a really good game series. Like, the story on it is just pretty amazing. But not so much like the graphics or the character panels or pretty much anything involving the actual it's got lots of this type of stuff where you read lots of things and you make choices and you move your little party around like this, and it's not the greatest graphics. This is actually way better than it used to look back in the day because it's in 1920 by 1080. It never looked like this before. And stand near the bones? What bones? Where's the bones? And then this is your inventory panel. And yeah, that's is your characters. You got where's my, there you go. Click on the characters here. Very, very basic game, very, very interesting. You can run around, you can steal stuff. It's very much honestly like Skyrim in many ways, because there's a lot of questing, there's a lot of choices, there's a lot of NPCs and talking and all this stuff, but as you can see, like, nowhere near Skyrim's graphics, nowhere near Skyrim's like quality of life features, but just a super awesome games in general if you enjoy like RPGs with story. They're very difficult though, very, very difficult. So one of the things I wanted to talk about with this one though is so we were talking about like the underground world, right? Or underground land, and you're like, there's an underground land. So Avernum is this whole story based around a this huge subterranean area that's deep under the earth, and the surface civilization basically takes all of its ne'er-do-wells, its prisoners or like evil people, and they throw them down this pit essentially. And so there's a whole civilization that has formed down here underneath the surface, and they do they make like liquor out of mushrooms and all sorts of crazy stuff like that, and there's giant spiders down here and all sorts of ridiculous things like that. It's like I said, it's a whole world underneath the land. It's pretty cool. Anyway, that's all I want to show you. Yeah, further. Yes. No, I don't want to save. And like I said, there's like freaking what is it? 7 or 8 different. 7 different games of that particular series, and then the Gen 04 series on top of that. So it's interesting. All those are on Steam, by the way, and I'm pretty sure they're cheap as dirt. And they will run on anything. They will run on a potato computer from like 2001. I guarantee it. A potato. Literal potato. Sir, sir, sir. Ma'am. Ma'am, sir. Nyahaha. Oh lord, he's got Holy Freeze! My arch nemesis! I don't know, I got the entire series of Vernum and Genoforge though, like during one of the Humble Bundle sales. They had this sale going on, and it literally the title of the sale, I kid you not, was A Man's Entire Life Work, or something like that. Like, own a man's entire life work for, you know, for like super cheap or something like that. And it was literally every game this guy had ever made, like Genoforge 1 through 6 and Avernum, and then there was a couple other games in there too. And I don't know, I thought they were pretty awesome. I remember back in the day too, like around the Diablo era, I would, you know, go online as a little kid trying to download like all these different free games, and I remember downloading Avernum and playing it for hours. And I remember thinking how cheap it felt, like the graphics, but I also remember like being stunned at how deep and like detailed the world was. So it was kind of like this catch. Like I kind of feel like Avernum could be a really awesome series if they well, upgraded the graphics. I mean, the engine behind the scene is solid. The story is solid. All the writing is there. The NPCs are there. You know, but the game could use a graphical overhaul. Maybe a little bit of an engine update. I feel like its graphical prowess there is a little too far behind, where most people wouldn't even want to give it a chance just because of how it looks. But if you are into those types of games, you know, and you look at the game and you're like, oh, well, that graphics on that game suck. Trust me when I say it does have substance behind the curtain. If I'm making any sense at all. A war axe. It's a decent war axe. It's not awful. It's got decent damage. I'd be missing out on that cold, but at least I'd be running 2 axes. I also miss out on the other buffs that I'm getting from Death's set. Of course, I can't run Death sets forever, but it does give me 40% attack rating, which is pretty darn sweet. 89, 91. So not a huge difference there. And I guess I could take off the belts, but then I'd lose even more resistances. Like, holy crap, that's a lot of resist just down the drain. And I know I can't use the death set forever, but it's such a nice little set. Just little 3 pieces, and you get such good little bonuses. You get cannot be frozen from the belt. Right? You get all resistance 15 from the belt. You get 30% increased attack speed from the gloves. You get cold damage from the sword, and then the full set bonus gives you a freaking 10 minimum damage, 40% bonus to attack rating, 8% lifesteal, and 25 to all resistances. It's just it's a sweet little set. It's beautiful. It's a very beautiful set. Did I get the waypoint? I did not. Let's not walk all the way through that giant long dark wood again. A waypoint! Where are you, waypoint? Chop, 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 chop. Ha ha ha. Ooh, HP shrine. Gotta go fast. 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 Zoom. Trying to cover as much territory as possible so I can find that waypoint. Get off me, suckers. One more point into frenzy. The downside of killing everything on the map. There's nothing to hit for frenzy.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello, skeleton archer. Get out of here, Kane. Yes. Where you at, Grizzly Grease? Grizzly, 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 Grease. Grizzly, 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 Grease. Who you kidding, Griswold? A hardcore character run. I mean, I only got 2 characters left to build, really. And then, it could be fun to go play around on a hardcore character. I already have a hardcore character running on softcore. It was a ladder character that got rolled out. You got any softcore hardcore characters you want to play on? My little tank is on. My Java tank is on. You have 0 tunes. Tunes. Man, that is such an old term. Tunes. You know, tunes comes from like a long freaking time ago. Like long time ago. I'm just saying, it's an old term. I can't remember what game specifically it came from, but it's really, really old. Tunes is like a pre World of Warcraft, pre oh man, I'm trying to remember what game it was that they came from. I think it was like Ultima Online or something, or I'm pretty sure the game it came from, the characters actually looked like cartoons. And that was one of the reasons why people called it cartoons, because they actually looked like cartoons. And I can't remember the name. I think it was The Realm Online. I think it was The Realm. The Realm Online. It's been a long time. Why are you crying? Just because you're using the term doesn't mean that I'm saying that you're old. I'm saying the term is old. It's been a long time since characters look like cartoons. Let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. So this is the Realm Online. And this is why tunes became popular as a term, because if you look very carefully at those characters, they look like cartoons. So they were eloquently referred to as tunes. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna run an ad break for everybody, and that way you guys won't get ads when I come back. All right. So I'll be back probably about like 4 or 5 minutes. What about ad breaks being funny? Do I look like a comedian to you? Do I look like a funny guy? Do I look like somebody who's supposed to make you laugh? So you want to be a tough guy, huh? You want to be a tough guy, huh? Well, guess what? I'm walking here. Roar. Speed racer. Speed demon. The speed demon running. Speed demon running. Sonic the barber to den. Sonic the barber. Can you imagine how painful it would be to move so quickly that like normal movement is like just boring to you, right? It's just absolutely boring. And as a super speed individual, you would have to move at normal speed to interact with people. So it would be like, you know, like when you're walking behind like an old lady, and the old lady is like literally walking at like 1 step per hour, and you just can't seem to get by her no matter how hard you try. Like there's like always somebody on the other side, or like the hallway's too small and you can't squeeze by without seeming really awkward. And so you just gotta like stand there behind the little old lady and just try and be patient and try not to lose your temper as she like desperately moves 1 foot an hour, and you want to just like pick her up and carry her up the steps. It's like, I'm just gonna pick you up and I'm gonna carry you up the steps. All right, this is just too much. And then you try to pick her up and she's just like, no, I got this, Sonny. Sonny, I can handle it just fine, Sonny. And then you just sort of roll your eyes and fade off into oblivion as you wait. And that's what being like a super speed individual would be, right? You'd be so fast, like normal everyday interaction would be like waiting behind an old grandma. Nobody wants to wait behind grandma.
The stench of poison.
Oh Lord, here we go. Undead cursed stone skin. Star Maim the Jagged. I always love the freaking names they come up with for these freaking characters. They're ridiculous. Seethe Pox the Unnatural. Demon Fang the Unworthy. Sinbang the Howler. Ghosts and goblins rule the land. Ugh, you guys drained my mana and it's rude. Immune to physical damage. Gorbang the Jagged. That sounds like a porno name. What's up, Gorbang the Jagged? Nah. It's terrible. They're all terrible. Ah. Possessed Blood Clan. So if you're a demon, how do you become possessed as a demon? Does another demon then therefore possess you and then you're like a double demon? Does that mean that if someone has extra demon damage, would you then therefore take double demon damage because you are double demons? The demony demonness of Demon Land? I think that that's exactly how it works. If you are a possessed demon, you should be taking 2 times demon damage. Reminds me of frickin' Pokemon, where you'd have like a monster, or one of your Pokemon that was like a certain type, but he was like 2 different types mixed together. So he was like, he'd be like a fighting / cold type or something. And you'd hit him with an attack that would be like the perfect opposite to both of his types, and he would take like quad damage. But yeah, you got obliterated. Flesh skin the hammer. Die. Super die. Whee! Clicking on all your chests. Oh, look at you. You're extra fast, aren't you? Extra fast stone skin. I can't do no damage to you because you are immune to fizz, but I can still beat you with my axe and kill you with poison damage. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go right now. Aw, kicking barrels doesn't count for my frenzy. Gotta repair one of my weapons is about to break. Dang, frenzy barbs and their inability to have good durability on their weapons. As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Repair. Level am I now? 40? Level 40. What level is the scalpers? 57. Yeah. 42, I can use my Ariat's face. My Ariat's face. Sweet. Couple more levels. What's up, Star Tongue? Steel Burn, demon extra fast, extra strong. It's too bad you were going up against me, sir. Here for a bloodbath. Ooh, soul and an hammer. I like that. That's good drops. Not for nightmare, but it's good drops. You can make a lore with that, and you could make put that in a weapon. Get a nice life leech.
This is reward enough.
We'll make an edge. I mean, I think it's called an edge. Swing! I don't need dims. Oh, look at all you little fun-colored monsters over here. It's like a whole Power Ranger party. I'm Tommy, and I'm the Red Ranger. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go! Frenzy Barbarian, pick up gold fast. Frenzy Barbarian, like gold. Throw gold at enemies. It's over here. Is anybody home? Hiding in the barrels, I see. Frickin' partisan. And the Diablo Rangers. I mean, if you really think about it, Diablo is red, so he's obviously the Red Ranger. Bale is white, so he's obviously the White Ranger. And Dariel is green. Poison, right? Green for poison. So obviously she's the Green Ranger. Duriel is blue. He's got his ice holy freeze aura, right? So Duriel is the Blue Ranger. Mephisto is black, so he's obviously the Black Ranger. Just saying. I wonder what Zords they got. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Or you could look at it a different way, you know, because they all got names like Lord of Terror, Lord of Destruction, Lord of Hate, right? So they're like the anti group from Captain Planet. You know, Captain Planet is like love and water and earth. They're the they're the opposite. And they're like, by our powers combined, we form Captain Hell. The whole. Sweet. One more level and I get to use my Ariat's face. It's almost as if it's what the game was named after. Hack and slash, hack and slash, hack and slash, hack and slash, hack and slash. Come here, little... Well, we can't really hack and slash a skeleton. It's more like... It's more just like splintering bone. You guys don't control me. I am a Berberdin. Say it with me. Berberdin. This is a Berberdin. You got a Berberdin, you got a Berberdin. Berberdingo smash. Berberdingo smash. Berberdin. Berberdin. Hackety, 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 hack. Don't you rock a Nishu me. I'm trying to hack. Hackety, 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 hackety. Hackety, hackety, hackety. Calenzo. What the hell? Who teleported? Am I getting PvP'd here? Lord, they killed my merc. How'd they do that? Holy crap, the fire damage coming off these guys is insane. They're gonna kill me. Concentrated firebolts. And the mana burn. No, give me a potion! Oh, there's 2 sets, that's why. Handled you deftly. Get faster missile attacks. Still killed my merc, though. I'm kind of upset about that. He's been doing so well the entire time, too. Like, I hadn't had to resurrect him once this entire playthrough. Not even once. And y'all just had to ruin it with your stupid little fireball spam. Come on, merc. Let's go. We ain't got time for these little fools. Haggity, 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 haggity. Come here. Ooh, a smoked sphere. You know what's the exciting thing about smoke spheres? Is it really doesn't matter what level you are. When you find one, they could be freaking awesome. Or they could be absolute garbage dog trash. But you never know until you hit the button and find out what's going on.
I can't.
I always hate it when you find a sorceress item that has enchant charges on it. It's like, why? If a sorceress is going to have enchant charges, they don't need you to give them enchant charges. What'd you get me? 78 to attack rating, 35 to mana. It's kind of awful, honestly. I'm running angelic halo sets. Angelacos. I'm running the Angelacos. So if you guys have never seen this bug before, I'm going to call it a bug, because I don't think it was ever intended. So the angelic set has a ring in it, and it has an amulet. And if you put on the ring and the amulet together, you get this effect. You get 492 to attack rating and 10 to dex. And then you also get 75 to life on the amulet. And if you put on a second angelic, you get 492 to attack rating again. So you beef up your attack rating by huge amounts. And it's based on character level. So it continues to rise every single level. And when you get to like level 99, it's like, it was like 1500 attack rating or some crazy number like that per ring. So it ends up being like 3000 attack rating for both rings. It's pretty ridiculous. Die, die, click. Click! So hard to click on things when I'm running like 1800 miles an hour. Like, good luck. Whee! Choppy, 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 choppy. Mwahahaha. We're making smooth progress. Smooth Move Johnson. Ooh, a zombie hit. Let's check that. I'm still looking for that perfect base zombie hit, so I could make like a really awesome like rhyme shield out of it, or something along those lines. Ooh, hello. So I want to ask you all, I seem to have a lot of people in here today. So out of all the characters in the game that you could potentially make, all the different builds, all the different ways that you could make a character, which one do you think could clear the game with, you know, let's for instance, let's say solo self-found, because when we start Diablo II Resurrected, there's not going to be a whole lot of gear to trade for. And everyone's going to be needing pretty much all the gear they find. So, so what character do you think solo self-found could clear all the way to hell the fastest? Under the terms of, you know, how easy would it be and how quick would it be? And I'm talking about like not struggling. So you're killing things. You're not struggling with anything that you kill. You know, you can walk up to something, you can kill it with superior ease. You know, what do you think that character would be? I mean, I know it's not going to be Barbarian, because Barbarian is a very gear-based character. Without good gear, the Barbarian tends to do very poorly. Some characters are gear-based, but not necessarily like the gear has to be the most amazing.
I can't.
Need to repair my weapons. It's a good thing I found a malice.
I should take this to Charlie.
Yes, let's take this to Charcy. Charcy, I have for you a malice.
Thanks. Good day.
Take it, please. Repair my weapons. Repair.
Hello.
What's up? Meow. Pew. Hello, sir. Wow, you died like super easy. Oh, that's right. I got the attack shrine on. Frickin' makes me kind of ridiculous right now. Huge damage increase, huge attack rating increase. Pretty much makes me nigh untouchable. And now it's gone. And I weep. Weep.
No one should ever be caged.
Bah, we've gone on NiNi bomb. Oh lord, there's another archer pack. Let's go. Hold enchanted. Extra strong. Hey, I thought of a new one to add to that nightmare scenario. Are you ready? I don't know if you're still here or not. So we were talking about nightmare scenarios for monster spawns, and where is it? Nightmare scenarios. Where are you, nightmare scenarios? No, it was like right here, wasn't it? Spectral hit, mana burn, cursed, multi-shot, extra fast. Alright, and I'm going to throw in one more, which is going to top this nightmare scenario off to the ridiculous level. Conviction aura. So aura enchanted. So Spectral Hit, Mana Burn, Cursed, Multi-Shot, Extra Fast, Aura Enchanted with Conviction Aura. There you go. I have just annihilated like 90% of the builds in Diablo with that one monster. You will walk around the corner and just die. You'll be like, oh, okay. Well, didn't want to live today anyway. And you know what the absolute worst is? Is that it gets even worse than that. So you find that pack, and then you combine it with another pack, like some other like archer pack, and you make that archer pack like cold enchanted, fire enchanted, lightning enchanted, and you stack that up on top of the other pack, and oh my dear Lord Jesus, you have like 2 or 3 packs running at the same time, and all of them are just demon fuel. Demon fuel. That's actually not bad. Too bad it's like a dagger.
I can't use this yet.
I can't even use it. I don't have the dexterity required. Huh. How much dexterity do the axes require? What's up? Silveraku. 2 lanes wide. That's 2 lanes wide, sirs. 2 lanes.
It's locked. I need a key.
Stabby, stabby, stab. So Laird, I know you found me on my Half-Life 2 stream, but you play Diablo 2 as well, or are you a Diablo 2 aficionado? Doth thou know the Diablo? Oh Lord, fanaticism. Hey, there's the perfect combo. Alright, so one monster is extra fast, Spectral Hit, Conviction Aura, Mana Burn, and the other monster is Aura Enchanted 2 with Fanaticism. Demons. I'm creating the ultimate nightmare fuel. I hope you guys are ready. Just the ultimate nightmare fuel. You know what would be a really fun minigame? And you guys are probably going to laugh at me when I say this. But can you imagine a minigame where, kind of like Uber Tristram, you could create like the ultimate just evil combination of monsters with abilities. So you would get to personally choose which monsters with which abilities would be in the game. So what combinations of abilities those monsters would have. And then you could put them all in a little sort of arena. And then you would like send this arena to somebody for them to beat. And it would be like the ultimate challenge, so to speak, and like people would just constantly challenge each other with like the ultimate combination of monsters and try and figure out the exact ones that would be like impossible to beat. And you could use any character you want, you could use any build you want, whatever it takes to beat the scenario. But if you don't win, you don't get the prize, whatever the prize is. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? The perfect storm, so to speak, of monsters. Perhaps you could even choose the arena. Like some monsters would be a lot more difficult, in smaller arenas, or some monsters would be a lot more difficult in open arenas. It really depends on the monsters. Like, I know a lot about this game, and I could come up with some pretty evil combinations. I'm gonna tell you what. You wouldn't want me coming up with your combinations, because I would obliterate. I would make some demon combinations, man. I'll tell you. Just the demonist. I know all just the right monsters, too, to use. Like, for instance, the Conviction Aura wouldn't be on a monster that would be easy to kill. Because then you could take out the monster, and you could remove the Conviction Aura, and that's not going to happen. I would put the Conviction Aura on a monster that has, like, ridiculous HP. Good luck killing him. Good luck. Yeah, now I wish that was a thing. I would be crafting. Levels. And you know what it could be like? Oh my god, this could be like a whole thing. So you know how YouTubers on YouTube will go and play Mario Maker, and people will send them Mario Maker levels, and they'll try to beat those Mario Maker levels. Can you imagine if you know, you guys were trying to come up with like the ultimate demon combinations, and you would send them to me, and I would, like, you know, apply my brain to the problem and try and figure out how to complete your levels, and it would be like a whole thing where I would just log on here every day and just like, all right, let's see what demon fuel is waiting for me today, while somebody in the background is giggling. Like, he's never gonna be at my level. I'd have to have like a whole like cadre of freaking characters like at my disposal, like at my fingertips, just ready to try and like use them against your level, and just like try and solve the problem. Be like, all right, like, I'd probably die a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably die a ton, because I can imagine like the combinations of monsters and skills that some people could come up with would be pretty ridiculous. I mean, think about it. You could also control the immunities of the monsters, so you'd be able to determine how many different monsters are in there of different immune types. You know, you wouldn't be able to make them immune to more than 2 things at once. It would have to be within the rules of Diablo. But, you know, you could have, like, 1 fire immune, cold immune, 1 cold immune, lightning immune, 1 lightning immune, fire immune, 1 poison immune, magic immune, 1... You know, like, you could literally throw in there just about everything and make it impossible for me to kill anything. Like, so that something would always stay alive.
I am overburdened.
Gonna level up and put on my Ariat's face, and I don't have enough strength. Roar! I got wings. I got wings now, and you can't stop me. I got wings now, and your mama's home. Outrage.
So cold and damp under
This is my area base too. So 2 to combat skills, 2 to barbarian skills, 30% faster hit recovery, 20% bonus attack rating, 5% lifesteal, Nice defense, 20 strength, 20 dex, all resistance is 30. It's freaking ridiculous. That's a really freaking ridiculous helmet. I'm gonna be honest with you. That thing's just broken. I would totally just socket that and put like a cham rune in it and just move on with my life. And then upgrade it to the hell difficulty as well. You can have this, sir. Try non-old school edition. What do you mean, laird? What do you mean, my laird? My laird? This is old school. This is the old schoolest. This is the schooling of old. Doesn't get much more old school than this. Unless you want to play Diablo 1. So what you saw earlier, you might be a little confused. What you saw earlier was Diablo II Resurrected alpha footage. So I've been running that for a while because we don't have any else to look at. And Diablo 1 Alpha, or Diablo 2 Resurrected Alpha, is in much higher quality than this. And it's a beautiful game, but this is not that game. Diablo 2 Resurrected is not out yet, so we've got some time. And this game and that game are going to be practically identical in almost every way. A lot of quality of life fixes and things like that, but for the most part, they're still going to be the same game. So what I'm doing is I'm specifically going through and like building characters, playing around with gear, refreshing myself on the game, so that when Diablo II Resurrected does come out, I will be super ready. Well, yes, the remastered version is what we're all waiting for. It doesn't come out until August, though. We've got 4 more days until August. I don't know if it's going to come out August 1st or anything, but we've got to wait. That's really all there is to it. The alpha was a very short-lived event. It was only April 8th to April 12th, I believe. So you can't actually play the alpha right now. Not legally, anyway. There are some people who found a way to play it illegally, but that's not neither here nor there. Because I would be an absolute moron to play Diablo II Resurrected on my stream right now, because that would get me banned and copyrighted, and then I wouldn't be able to stream when Diablo II Resurrected comes out because I'd be banned, and all you lovely folks wouldn't get any beta footage. So yeah, no beta footage. In a world where Ginger Gaming Mentor is banned, one man will make a difference. And that man is Ginger Gaming Mentor himself. For he went back in time and stayed his own hand to prevent the banning. The banning. You guys got lightning, and I don't like it very much. You're very, very rude because you're shooting lightning at my face. And didn't you know that the rules are simple? Do not punch in the face or shoot in the face. In fact, the face is generally off limits. I remember I was talking to one of my cousins one time, and he was like, and then he punched me in the face, and I was like, dude, faces are off limits. His brother punched him in the face. My go-to spec for beta. Well, it's kind of like a restricted thing. I mean, they're not going to let me play Necromancer. They're not going to let me play Assassin. They've got that restricted. There's also the fact that, you know, the Paladin and the Druid were not available in the alpha test. So I think a lot of people are really going to want to see Paladin and Druid, like, specifically. So my focus probably for the beginning of the alpha is probably going to be a Paladin and a Druid. I'm thinking, since I haven't built a Smiter yet, I built a Vengeance Paladin and I built a Zeal Paladin on this game, on this ladder. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start out with a Smiter Paladin. That's going to be my my go-to on the beta, and then I'm also going to build a Druid, and I'm still not quite sure what Druid I'd like to build. I mean, I'm welcome to some suggestions. Well, I mean, what about Druids do you guys want to see specifically? I mean, I know how to build just about any type of Druid. It's not a big deal as far as what. It's just I mean, I'm also trying to consider like which ones actually are feasible, because some characters are very difficult to make unless you have the right equipment. Whereas others are not so difficult to make, whether you have the right equipment or not. And Druid is no stranger to that. You definitely do need some very specific equipment for some of the Druid builds. You want to try a summoner necromancer or a summoner druid? Which one? I'm assuming summon necromancer, but necromancer's not going to be in the beta. So the necromancer and the assassin are both still not in the beta. I don't know what that's about. I did get a peek at the necromancer and the assassin during the alpha, you know, even though we weren't supposed to. And the necromancer out of all of the characters seemed the most finished. I'm not really sure why in particular the necromancer was chosen to be left out of the beta. It doesn't make much sense to me. I felt like the paladin and the druid were more unfinished than the necromancer. +1 to Ellie, Hurricane, and Spirit of the Barbs with 30% lightning resist, 20 to life. Ooh, I actually like that a lot. I'm running an elemental druid right now too. +1 to Hurricane. So it would be +2 to Hurricane, +1 to all elemental skills. Which isn't like awful, but it's not like the greatest either. It could have been like +3 to Hurricane, would have been better. But you know what? I'm not gonna shake a stick at it. Let's leave it. Let's just leave it, and we'll hold on to it, and I'll give it to him. And if he wants to use it, he can use it. And if he doesn't want to use it, he doesn't have to use it. +1 to Hurricane is nice. He's not level 30 yet, anyway, though. So conviction, alright. Punks. I really hope they beef up the way the axes look. I mean, like, take a look at this. Look at this sword, right? This is a war sword, right? It looks freaking awesome looking, right? Look at this stupid looking axe that they got. Like, the axe looks absolutely doofy compared to, like, how it looks on the screen. Like, it looks like this big monster axe. And then you freaking put it on your character and it just looks like... I don't even know how to explain it. It just looks stupid. Like, there you go. It's a better view of it. It doesn't look anything like that. There's some weapons in the game that just look awesome when you equip them, and then there's other games in the weapon that just look so stupid when you equip them. Like, I don't know. Yes, it looks like a throwing axe. It's a freaking Rakescar war axe, and it looks like a throwing axe. Like, alright, makes a lot of sense. Okay, because it's in there in the map.
slot.
Hello, Mr. Ghoul. I'm gonna kill you with my fury. Hello, Mr. Ghoul. Gotta chop your head straight off. You're always hiding in the corners. Oh, you weren't even anywhere near where I thought you were. No wonder. Oh Lord, here comes Mr. Lightning Enchanted. And Dario, I'm gonna stab you with my sword and hack you with my axe and kill you really dead and make you love my axe. Stab you with my sword. Yeah. What's up, IF jocks? I saw that follow. You like my music? That's what it is. I be singing them songs. Hey, what's up? From Chile. You know, we got a lot of people from down south. Down south, I say it down south, because you guys are you're southernly. We got another couple people who come in here. Some from Argentina, some from some various places. Seems to be a pretty large Diablo scene down there. You guys love to play some Diablo 2? You guys ready for Diablo 2 Resurrected? You guys and gals? Well, probably not gals, but mostly guys. If my YouTube metrics are telling me the truth, it's like 99.9% males and 1% females. 99.99999. Eh.
Let the gate be opened.
Pretty much. Like, I'm pretty sure it's actually my girlfriend watching my YouTube every now and then. That's yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Look at that. I got a +2 masteries with lifesteal, with 11 to max damage on the short spear. That's a pretty good short spear. That's not bad at all. +2 masteries. Click on everybody. I want you sitting there. I want you sitting there. Can't really use any other throwing items right this second, but move on to Act 2.
Greetings.
Greetings, traveler.
I know much. How may I help you?
Repair my gear. Alright, so we need to make some changes. I need to take advantage of the double axes here, so now I'm gonna look like I'm using 2 throwing weapons. I really don't want to lose my 30% IAS, but I'm fairly certain that I have some better gauntlets somewhere. Let's create a little game real quick. And offload some of this crap. I really don't think this Pierre Tomblé le Clont is going to be useful at all. Unless I can put it on a merc. I mean, 30% faster hit recovery actually would be really nice for a merc, but it would have to be socketed with an AM.
Good day.
And it would probably help him out tremendously. If you guys don't know this, Act 2 mercenaries have absolutely dog garbage hit recovery. And if you don't get them some form of hit recovery or at least enough defense to prevent them from being hit at all, they will die really easily. Because what happens is they get stuck in a hit recovery loop, and the hit recovery loop just, it murders them. They have no chance of coming back from that. Trying to think here. My bird-a-deens, my bird-a-deens. I need to drop some of this stuff on the ground. Druid helmets, don't need that anymore. I'm not going to run the Death's Touch or the Death's Gloves or the Death's Belt anymore. In fact, let's switch to the Gloom Trap. I need to get him gauntlets, so that's going to be a whole thing. I don't want Hawaiian Splendor on him. And, I think that's pretty much it for right now. Alright, let's go grab some other stuff for him. I believe my Amazon has a pair of gauntlets that he can use. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that is the wrong Amazon. Clicked on the wrong Amazon entirely. Doesn't she have a pair of lava gouts? Yes, lava gouts will work beautifully. That'll work great. Okay. And what else? He needs... Can't think what he needs. He doesn't really need much. I gave him a new belt. He's running Angelic Set for the attack rating. He's got a shaft stop. His boots are Gore Treads, which he probably could use some better boots. Crushing Blow would be nice. Yeah, Crushing Blow would be nice. I think I happen to have some Goblin Toes on one of these characters. Yes, I do. Sweet, 25% chance of Crushing Blow. That'll do nicely on him. He doesn't really need much else. If I had another throwing weapon to give him, it might be useful, but I don't think I do. Alright, you're gonna hold on to some of this crap. Hold on to these two belts. And, you know what? Actually, I want you to have the full set on you, so let's see if we can work that out. I don't necessarily need a Shadow Fang on me. Alright, that way you've got the full set. What do you got, Chinchilla? Oh, that's the same character I was just on. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go to NATO. NATO should have some room, I'm pretty sure. Whew, okay, yeah, when I say some room, he's got like a tiny bit of room. Like, as in, not very much room. It's a little low on room. I guess I really don't need the Shadow Fang either. I mean, long story short, it's not the best piece of equipment in the world. It's a nice little low-level sword for, like a barbarian or something, but, I don't have a barbarian, and, I find those all the time, so I'm not super worried about that. Alright, so let's go give the other items to the Barberdin. Hopefully we don't get realmed down. Alright, take your Lava Gout Gauntlets and your Goblin Toe Boots. And you're going to lose your plus 2% Mana Steel, but I think you'll be alright. I think Crushing Blow will more than make up for that, that loss. And now we have a full-size belt, which is very, very welcome. Very welcome indeed.
Hello.
You have no clue how welcome it is. I was struggling with my horrible small belt. All right, let's see if we can find an Act 2 game. Play with some other people, and if anybody in stream wants to show up, you're more than welcome. Murden welcome. It's like 5 o'clock and my girlfriend's still at home. What she's up to? Staying late at work, probably. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. What's up, Deviant Brute? I'm playing my Burberdin today. Burberdin is a old Burberdin. It's a burby derby burby lerb Burberdin. Let's see, are they in Act 2? Looks like they are in Act 2. They're in the maggot layer already, look at that. I might be able to skip on by. Skip on by. Doon 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 skip on by. Doon 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 skip. Doon 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 skip on by. Doon doon doon. Hello, sir. I'd like to introduce you to my axes. Axes. Got all the axes. I got you with my axes. Choppy. Chop. I will chop you down with my axes. Pew, 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 pew. I feel like I might have lost some lifesteal. Not sure. Pew, 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 pew. Immune to physical. Oof. Do I have any elemental damage? I don't even know. I don't have the lightning resistance to be here. I need more lightning resist. Just a couple more points, you see. I need more lightning resist. Cause these beetles are killing me. Killing me softly with hair lightning. Yeah, boy. Dude, my attack rating is like through the roof. Could probably dial it back a little bit. just teleport in front of me? You're rude. You're a rude McRuderson. Lord.
I've heard that you allow me to advise.
I've heard that you are responsible for the burning hells. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Good day.
What about the burn? Oh man, she closed the portal. Oh, okay, she's smart enough to reopen the portal. Nice. Big brain on that one, big brain. Let me through. Let me through. Crash you all to death. Just 'cause you got teleport, Missy. I always felt like sorceresses shouldn't be able to teleport in Magic Lair. Like, if you really think about it, they're teleporting to where they can see. Basically, that's like the whole thing about clicking, is you're teleporting to where you can see. They can't see inside the maggot lair. Where are they? You tell me how she knows where the tunnel is. How does she know where the tunnel is? She doesn't. That's some sight beyond sight, some sight beyond sight stuff from freaking, what's that lion show? I can't even remember. God, why am I forgetting the name all of a sudden? Freaking Lion-O and his little freaking sword where he's like, sight beyond sight! Thundercats, yes, exactly. That's some Thundercat crap. Freaking Thundercats. I'm just gonna teleport this way. Winds up in the wall, dies. I'm having fun killing stuff, Frente, for you. I didn't build this barbarian to run around doing nothing. I built this barbarian to murder. He is an MSM. Murdering. He is quite good at this too. He just I was just like, come on up. Keep on running, keep on running, keep on running, 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 keep on running, keep on running, keep on running. Yeah, I'm gonna take all y'all out. A Rondell!
I am overburdened.
My Rondell. No, identify the Rondell. Oh wow, a +1 Necro Rondell with 7% lifesteal. I did not expect that. I really did not. I'm being perfectly honest with you. When I identified it, I was not thinking +1 Necro. I was thinking, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Dagger Necro, yay! Go stab somebody with it. It's got freaking 82 level 3 terror charges.
The staff. Stay a while and listen.
The Staff of Kings! What do I need? Do I still need some... Wow, I can use the Pierre Tomblé le Clout. Huh. Save some space. Am I high enough level to use this thing yet? It's level 43, he's level 42. So the answer to that question is no. Ooh, ancient tunnels. Pew! They already have. Or is it Path of Exile? No, they've adopted things from both of them already. They even were asked that question specifically in so in the one of the Q&As, they specifically said, you know, like, you've taken a lot of things seemingly from Path of Exile or PD2, and you know, they were like, are these things, you know, things that you took specifically from those games, or you know, and they kind of called them out on it, and the answer to their question was kind of interesting. It was more along the lines of, like, we looked at the most popular mods for the games at this particular time, and you know, we've kind of taken what we thought were like the most popular mods, and we've kind of incorporated them into the game. But they also kind of deflected the question too at the same time, and they were like, you know, these things are things that a lot of games do these days, you know, not just PD2 or Path of Exile, and so it's not like we're taking them specifically from those games. More so, we're just looking at, you know, what features, you know, we should bring to Diablo 2, and you'd have to listen to their comment. It's a very odd comment. I can't remember which Q&A it was from. Because I've done like 2 or 3 Q&As so far. But I think specifically they were talking about things like shared stash tabs, some of the simpler enhancements that they made in those games, like it's not like the advanced stats tab. Sorry, I was trying to keep my Merc alive. I mean, they have made changes to the map system in Diablo 2. Like, they haven't left it the same. It's definitely been updated. I don't know if you've seen the way that they've got it in Diablo II Resurrected, but it's definitely not the same as it was. I can't really speak for whether it's like the PD2 one, because I honestly haven't played PD2. No, like the endgame maps, like they open a portal to a new map. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh. Find anything good? What's up, beautiful lady? Rawr. Are there any qualified for temple? Alright, let's head back to town.
The sun has never shone here.
Sweet. Kick a butt in here. Alright, Murky Murk, you're getting the Pierre Tomblay-le-Comte. It doesn't have lifesteal on it, but you should kick butt with it. It's got faster hit recovery and all that beautiful stuff. Ow. Whew. Freaking amplified damage and holy freeze together is not a nice combination. Sweet. My beautiful lady is home from work. They're attacking me through the wall. Door not even open. They definitely didn't fix that glitch in Diablo 2. I don't know if you saw in my footage, but it was glitching doors everywhere. Doors open. Can't walk through. Doors closed. Walks right through the door that's closed. Sweet. I'm just having fun murdering stuff. Murdering Sonic Murder. Murder Sonic Murder. MSM. You said you took Flo out this morning, so I didn't take...
It is good to know that the sun shines once again.
Poopy-doo-doo. Time to take the dogs out for the poopy-doo-doo. Poopy-doo-doo.
You did. I've been greetings.
It's actually a really nice axe, but it's kind of a low damage. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'm gonna let the dogs out. I'm gonna go get myself something to drink. I'll be back. Sorry about that. The dog's got to take a poop. The dog's got to take a poop. There's nothing I could do about it. Poopity poopity poop. Alright. Girlfriend's hungry. I'm going to order some pizza real quick, and then we'll be right on back on track. Give me some music to listen to while we're at it. Somebody drop me a Saigon shelter. Probably moved on to Act 3. Canyon of the Magi. Pizza ordered. I'll make sure this pizza's ordered before I finish. Yeah, Bear came in on my side, babe. He walked all the way around the house just to get to me. This freaking axe is so nice, but the damage is so garbage. Like, it's such a sweet little level 30 axe, but just can't keep it. I can't. Alright, so it looks like they already did pretty much everything here. There's nothing left for me to do. So I guess I need to go make my own game and kill Duriel.
Good day.
Approach and let's trade.
It's not a big deal. I have the staff now, so let's just save and exit. And let's create a game called Act 2 GGM. And we'll go and get going. Gotta create a staff real quick. The staff of kings.
How do I know? Good day.
How do I can trust you? Excellent. You have the Roderick staff. Hey, you know what we haven't done? We haven't gone and killed freaking Radamant the boot face. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, Frenzy Barbarian would be fun. Play that in the beta. Good luck finding the gear for a frenzy barb, though. Go in the hole. Ooh, extra pass zombies. Freaking fire archers, man. Amp damage fire archers at that. The Burning Death. It's too bad there's no way you could, like, slightly, even if only by like 1 second, increase the duration of the frenzy. You can refresh it, of course, just by simply, you know, tagging another monster, but 29% extra gold for monsters. Bet y'all love how fast I run, I'll tell you what. Blah, pew. The cat's talking. Who they talking there? As soon as your mama comes home. Meow. It's like the cats are coming to tell you about their day. He looks so agitated already. He does. He looks agitated already before even anything happened. He would like that before I looked. He don't like anybody. I don't know about that. Radamant. Bink. Now.
It is an honor to serve you.
Repair my weapons.
I've just about had my fill of the Walking Dead.
They say that
Earlier, he had the whole couch to himself, and he was still sitting on the floor. I don't know what's up with him. And it's funny, the other day when Woogie came home, first thing he did was go straight to the couch. It's like he don't want Woogie to sit on the couch.
I have heard of your many.
Look at him. He's like, what are you doing to my legs? I said, I'm going to fall down. You didn't get me up here right. So I'm not sitting elongatedness. I'm not sitting with my elongatedness out. Merciless. I don't like this. I need to reorganize. Merciless, don't stop. Come on, keep going. Don't stop with it. I got the tooth out. Look, I got tooth out. Look, he's got a little tooth out. Got his little tooth out. All right. Oh, it's a waypoint. I want that. I don't get that. Over here. Over here. Click it. Yeah, yo. And then we go this one. Ooh, look at all them arrows. That takes magic damage too. My little murky might not make it. I think we better bail out of here. Freaking amp damage and magic damage arrows coming at the same time. Can't tell if it's my beard or if there's like a fruit fly trying to mate with my nostril hairs. One or the other. Our little bear pope hairpo's getting old. First he was having trouble getting up on the bed. And then he couldn't get up on the bed no more, but he'd try. And then eventually he stopped trying to get up on the bed at all. Now he doesn't even try to get up on the bed, he just sleeps on the floor. And so now he's gotten to the point where he wants to sleep on the couch all the time because he can get up on the couch. I guess the couch is low enough for him. And then and now it seems like he doesn't even want to try and get up on the couch no more either. And Flo, ever the gate guardian. Nah, see, Bear, you deserve that one. I saw you turn around and sniff her butt. Mm-hmm. Worrisome.
One could get lost in here.
Alright, bets on which way it is. Up, right, up, left, down, right. What do you think, babe? Which pathway is the right one? All three of them are wrong, one of them's right. That's all you gotta do is choose the right way. Down, well, it's not kind of, which down? Down left. Girlfriend says down left, let's go. It's always down left, she says. You know, I had the coolest idea earlier, babe. So you know how people make levels and send them to Dashy? Well, I was thinking in my head, I was like, wouldn't it be really cool if there was a mode in Diablo where people could make levels? Like really hard Diablo levels and send them. And then I could sit here and try and beat their levels. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Lord. Rest in peace. Will we rest in peace in Neverworld? Baby Dogecoin? Is that what we're is that what we're rest in peace in? Those are expensive. People are gonna have to get them. I don't have enough emoji slots. Basically, they give me 3 slots for regular, and they give me 1 slot for tier 2 and 1 slot for tier 3. And then they give me 3 slots for people who donate bits. 1 is for like a lower bit donation, and then I have 2 for like higher bit donations. So like, I'm using up all the slots I have right now. If I get 1 more subscriber... Oh, I do have another subscriber. When did I get that? Oh, Philson. Well, thank you, Philson. That was 2 hours ago. And I missed it. Well, I should have another emote slot, actually. Let's see if I can and put my beautiful girlfriend's face in there for everybody. Who doesn't want a beautiful girlfriend's face for an emote? So I'm going to go over to... rewards, emotes. I do have another open slot on the lower tiers. Sweet. Here you go. Y'all's getting a girlfriend's face for an emote. I hope you guys like it. Everybody who's subscribed. It's called Yo Mama. Yo Mama. Alright, y'all gonna like it. Here you go. I'm uploading it. It's gotta be approved, so it's gonna take a minute. It's actually already in there as an emote, but it's like a higher tier emote. It's this one right here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oops. I turned her into her emote. She said she didn't like it. Now she wants people to know people are using her emote. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. It took a little while for it to get approved last time. It was not immediate. You sirs? Alright, where was I? That's right. We're trying to see if my girlfriend picked the right direction. Let's go! What? You get pizza regardless. Oh yeah? What you got planned for the promise team? Good lord, frickin' stop ripping me to shreds. You're gonna be Darren? You better get some of his clothes. No, we're gonna sneak into Darren's house and take some of his clothes so you can really look like Darren. He's one of the managers at work.
Oh, I hate staining my hands with the blood of foul
Seekers. Seeker.
Dressed like a manager day. My girlfriend wants a dress like the manager day at work.
Oh, you gotta make it.
What? I gotta make fake money?
make it. It's literally one of the program board. But it's the same. And they want space on the back. I mean, on the front of it. And on the back, it says picture it. Like so cute.
What's up, sucker? Of course he left because I'm already in Canyon. So I'm making you some currency. Okay. What if we did coins? And then you could laminate the coins, and you could have a whole stack of coins to give away. And I could make a really cool coin, and we could print them out and laminate the whole sheet, and then you cut out the coins. Yeah, but money is going to be made out of paper, and it's going to get all torn up. But you can only laminate so many bills. That's why I was thinking you could laminate a whole sheet of coins. Fine. You put Betty White's face on the coin. Found some Inferno strides. Dominoes. I'm waiting on the order, my beautiful lady. Hold on, I will take a look. I have the tracker open. It's a good thing they have trackers. It says quality check. Kenneth, begin quality checking your order at 6:04. 6:04. 6:08. Okay, well, it should be getting ready for delivery. She's gonna kill me, y'all, if the pizza doesn't arrive. He'll eat me and then dispose of the bones, and with the dogs will eat my bones. So if you don't hear from me in the next like 3 hours, you know, send help. Call the police like, yeah, Ginger Gaming Mentor on Twitch is in trouble. His girlfriend is literally eating him on camera. Yeah, she just ripped off an arm and she's just chewing on it. Yeah, we need to get somebody over there immediately, please. Please. Police are like, well, why did he eat him? Why is she eating him? Oh, the pizza didn't arrive on time. They're like, oh, so we lose so many good people that way.
I can't.
Somebody said something about bath salts. Somebody said something about bath salts. Don't you remember that news article from like and they were literally eating somebody? Bath salts. Don't do drugs, okay? It's bad for you, okay? For what? Yeah, you got it right. I told you got it right. I said it. You weren't paying attention. You were talking about promise books. Well, I can personally confirm that it has not been always down and left. You just guessed really, really well this time.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just saying that it has been other things before. That's all I'm saying. Many. I was happy you got it right, because then I didn't have to search the other 3 places. Domino's Pizza, never will. I'm getting some Domino's Pizza. I use those Dodge coins that you gave me. I paid for it with Dodge coin. I like dodge better. But I like it better.
I am
Hey, I'm gonna hold on to them, Neverworld, alright? And you make sure you let me know when they go up in price, okay? I'm gonna be counting on you. You're just gonna, like, pop in the stream one day. You're gonna be like, Ginger! Ginger, they're $1,000 a share! Ginger, sell! Sell, Ginger! And I'll be like, I'm doing it, I'm selling! And like, I'm counting on you, Neverworld. Counting on you. And if you fail, alright? I'm gonna come hunt you down. I'll be like, look, you promised. Feel like that freaking Outer Worlds story or Never Worlds or whatever the hell that show was. Outer Limits. With a dude, he's like going through the alleyway and this fucking gargoyle comes down. And the gargoyle comes down and literally eats this guy in front of him. And he promises to the gargoyle never to tell anyone about, you know, gargoyles. And like he makes this solemn vow. And the gargoyle promises that if he ever breaks his vow, he'll eat him. And so the guy goes on and he lives his life. And he never tells anyone, never tells a soul. And he meets a woman and he marries her and they have kids together. And like 10 years later, like when his kid is 10 years old and he's been with his wife for 10 years, he finally decides to break his vow of silence, and he tells his wife about the incident with the gargoyle, and he's very serious about the entire thing. And the wife waits, lets him finish the story. You know, she lets him finish the entire story, and then when he's finished, he turns to him, and she says, "You promised never to tell anyone." And she starts literally morphing into the freaking gargoyle from earlier. And the little kid starts morphing into the gargoyle. And they literally, like, just jump on him and eat him. And man. That was freaking killer, man. That was killer. I mean, can you imagine you're literally telling the story of this horrific monster that you found that you've been scared to talk about your entire life, and then as soon as you finish telling the story, your freaking wife turns into the monster and eats you? A chilling tale. Small charm of greed. Wing. 6 poison damage over 3 seconds. You know what? I'm gonna drop. Why do I have a 9% extra gold charm? And I picked it back up. Oh my god, let me in so I can kill this unraveler, which is making my life a living hell. Oh lord, so many beetles. You know what I really want to try out? I really want to try out playing Diablo 2 with a controller. Like I think first thing when I get the game, I'm gonna freaking hook up an Xbox controller. I'm gonna see what the hell's going on. I'm back. Let's go. This looks like such a dead end. backing out of there. Run! Run for your life, Pratham!
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Good day.
Drogden. I need all the potions you can muster. Man, listen to that thunder. If I lose connection a little bit, you guys are gonna know why, because there's a huge storm coming. Oh, by the way, babe, oh my goodness, this is a lot of zombos. Can I attack this guy? Yes. Zombo down. Zombo down. Yeah, you guys are like some resurrected machines. I'll tell you what. They're just like resurrect, 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 resurrect. Oh Lord, that's a lot. Keep on swinging, keep on swinging, keep on swinging, swinging, swinging. Don't keep swinging, don't keep swinging. The lightning will kill you dead. Level 45. Not doing bad. Not doing bad. Boner Star. Boner Star has joined your game. That definitely sounds like a porno name.
I can't care.
Stop resurrecting everything. And he left immediately. Usually you just check the quest log to see if you can actually actively do anything in the game. Ooh, there's a lot of monsters in there. I need better weapons. Yes, I do. Come on. Take out the Unraveler. Die to poison. Oh, Lord. I freaking knew it. That's what I get. Well, G Gaming M. And my Merc died for the first time, like, ever.
Welcome to my shop.
Welcome to my shop. I don't have enough lightning resistance. I don't have enough. I don't have enough resistances. All right, Pratham, you the king bee, you the boss McGoss.
Ask.
I'm gonna need you to pull your weight. Pull your weight, sir. Big beefy barbarian is going down the hole. 3, 2, 1. Give me my body. Alright, let's go get some potions, Pratham.
Good day.
You know what I was thinking earlier, and this was super silly. I don't even know why I was thinking this. But can you imagine if like you cast a portal to get away from like Diablo or Bale or whatever, you know, you were dying and you're just trying to get away and go back to town and buy some potions, and they follow you through the portal. Start tearing up town. Start killing NPCs. Start wrecking shop. Gut froth. What's up, gut froth? You got one of them frothy guts, I see. Alright, there's a way over here I didn't search. Let's go this way. Always beetles. You fools! Why would you create a portal right in the Chaos Sanctuary? Who does this? It's like face palms. Oh my dear lord, I think I might be stuck. Woo! Pratham, let's back out for a second, buddy. Let's back out for just a second. There's a whole lot going on in there. Oh, we got this, Pratham. We got this, alright? Frenzy! Back it on out, back it on out. Back it on up, back it on up. Grab enchant buff. You fool! 2% chance to cast level 10 enchant. Sucker! No. No, no. You and your enchant games. Neverworld lives in enchant games. I don't want to go to enchant games, sir. No. It's not how this works. I like to play the game. I want to actually play. I don't want to not play. You already know this, Neverworld. I want to actually play the game. Not be super buffed. Alright, Duriel. It's you and me and Pratham. Mono, Imano, Imano.
Tell me your troubles.
Pratham, I expect you to kick some butt, alright? Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Sucker! Let's go, let's go! Bash, 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 bash. What? You can't, you're unbashable? How dare you be unbashable? No, you leave Pratham alone. You leave, I'm gonna give Pratham all my potions. That's how much faith I have in Pratham. All the potions in the world. Pratham, survive! Pratham! Yes! Pratham lived and you guys eat it. Stop shaking so I can click on stuff. Tankreds. Yep, Tankreds. 10% enhanced damage though. Was that better than what he has on? 10% enhanced damage wouldn't be awful. That brings him up to... well, that brings his damage down. Well, wow. Oh, that's right, because it has 8 max damage on it. Boop. An Amalot. Plus to Barbarian skills. +2 to summoning Necromancer only. 10% faster cast with all resistances 13. And damage reduced by 4. And the other stats are absolutely meaningless because it's a caster amulet. You know, that's not an awful summoning amulet for a Necromancer at level 30. That's not awful at all. With all resists, summoning, and faster cast on it. And that damage reduced by 4 is nothing to shake a stick at either. That'll help keep alive on occasion. Life tap charges. An axe with a beard. Freaking life tap charges. What the hell? 75 life tap charges at that. Squish the bugs. My bug squishing face. You know, let me turn the sound on my phone just in case they call up. Sometimes the Domino's guy calls up and they're like, "Yeah, we can't find your house." I'm trying to check it. Where's the tracker? Where's my pizza tracker? Pizza tracker. Still says quality check. I don't know. How much did I tip? Those are personal questions, Neverworld.
Hello. I thank you.
I usually tip based on the distance from my house. That's how I usually tip. If I'm like 2 minutes from the Domino's, I'm not tipping them like 30%. I don't care. If they're a good distance away, then the tip goes up. That's usually how I do it. Tip him 10 Dodge coin. It's all about distance. It's all about that distance. If they're pretty far away, I usually give a pretty good tip. But like, if I know for a fact they're like right down the street, like within walking distance, I don't know what to tell you.
Impossible.
Allow me to advise.
I saw an ad for a Pizza Hut delivery driver for $15 to $20 an hour. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good pay for driving around delivering pizzas.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
You alright there, beautiful lady? What you playing? Roblox or you playing Dead by Daylight?
You have done.
Did you finish raising that butterfly? Chop chop. You're playing a lumberjack? What's up, Tigerishly? I ain't even see you in there. I missed you. I'm gonna go get a drink just for you, Tigerishly, since you love to spam the hydrate thing. Hold on to the minute. I'm gonna get a drink just for you. I am in town. I am in town. Attaboy. Immortal King's Stone Crusher. That is such a kind gesture. It's too bad I'm actually using I'm actually using the Ariat's face right now. And I feel bad too. Oh, well, he just left. He dropped me a ring too. It's a 10% faster cast with mana and lifesteal. Anybody want this Immortal King Stone Crusher and the Immortal King's helmet? Ariad's face is freaking ridiculous, and I'm gonna have a hard time replacing Ariad's face. That's pretty much all there is to that. I can't even use this. I was gonna put it on just to hold on to it, but it's so freaking high level. Oh yeah, Ariad's face is an amazing helmet. It's +2 to combat skills, +2 barbarian, 30% faster hit recovery, 20% bonus to attack rating, 5% lifesteal, huge amounts of defense, 20 to strength, 20 to dex, all res. Like, I'm not even sure what I'd put in that to make it better. I mean, I could put in an Umrune, maybe, or if I find like a really good all resist jewel with like something else on it, like maybe ED or attack rating, something like that.
Greeting, Jaren tells me. Hello.
Greetings. Welcome. Good day.
Oh lord, I'm in Act 3 now. About to level up to 46. Let's go kill these little thingies. Come here, Dark Wanderer. Let me. No, come here. You think you're so hot. You think you're so hot. It's right. You're not hot. You're a little flesh beast. That's right. I consumed your flesh beast and leveled up off of their EXP. Consume. Freaking Frenzy, man. Frenzy's got pretty ridiculous right now. Level 20 Frenzy at the moment. And I could get that higher. I'm running level 20 Double Swing. Because Double Swing beefs up Frenzy. And my plan is I'm going to use throwing axes. And I'm going to build up my masteries here. I don't think I'm gonna build up throwing mastery, but I'm gonna build up axe mastery to max, and then I'm gonna build up throwing mastery a little bit too. It's a combination, frenzy / throwing barb. Yep, I got it. Thanks to Complexic. I wasn't originally going to use a Lacerator because I didn't have one. Not that I wouldn't have used it if I found it. But I also have Gimmer Shreds. So I have two Gimmer Shreds, the amazing elemental damage with the 30% IAS. And I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably have the Gimmer Shreds on one hand, like one set. And then I'll have the Lacerator and probably another Gimmer Shred on the other hand. That way I can swap back and forth between the two weapon sets. And since they're both technically axes, they'll both benefit from the axe mastery. So I can frenzy, and then what I'll do is I'll have double throw on the other hand. So I'll frenzy and then swing. I've heard there is a bugged way to break ethereal throws. If you have a throwing item that's at one stack, so it only has one stack left, and you attack with it with melee attacks, apparently you can break the ethereal item through melee attacks, although it won't be broken through ranged attacks. And something about like breaking it through the melee attacks when it's at one stack causes it to no longer regenerate. I remember it being a bug a long time ago. It's really hard to do. Like, you literally have to have your throwing weapon at one stack. So your quantity has to be at 1. And then you have to attack with a melee attack, not a ranged attack. And you have to break the that last stack point with your melee attack. And apparently it no longer auto repairs. At least that's what I remember.
Good to see you.
And like I said, it's something that's actually really hard to do. Because usually if you're using a throwing item, you're throwing it.
You know, hello.
And also you repair them all the time too. And you tend not to use them until they break. So it's a whole interesting thing. So level 57 for the scalpers, which is definitely what I'm going to be using when I hit level 57. I got some ways to go. So Lacerator is 122 dex, so I still need a little bit more dex for that. Just go ahead and put in that much. Put some more in here. See if we can find an Act 3 game. Act 1 starting. How long has it been going? 20 minutes. Act 1 Nightmare for 2 minutes. Golly gee, ain't no one on Act 3. Quests and waypoints.
Not here.
Man, I hope that pizza's coming soon. I'm starting to get hungry. Somebody wants me to work on one of their NVIDIA shields. I do a lot of tech work too, if any of you guys are ever interested in tech work. Did computers for a really long time. If you need help with your PC, you need help with your Android device, whatever. Like I've got more experience in computers than I'd probably do in gaming, which is saying a lot because I've been playing gaming for a long time. A crypto mining machine. I mean, I could do that. If you got the money, I got the knowledge and the know-how. That's for sure.
Not here.
What you gonna mine? Some more Dogecoin? Mountains of Dogecoin. I know it. Baby Doge. Them baby Doges. You can't mine baby Doge? That's terrible. That's absolutely awful. What kind of madman would make something that you can't mine that's cryptocurrency? Unmineable cryptocurrency. I'm just looking for the waypoint. Waypoint. Where are you, waypoint? Not gonna stab you with my axes. A spirit mask. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I really missed my cannot be frozen from my death set. Waypoint? Oh, there's Travel. Actually, Travel would probably do me better than this waypoint. Oops. EXP shrine. Oh, somebody already ran through here. Murder and everything. Really? What other ways are there to get coins besides mining? How do I obtain the coins? Yay, a waypoint. I'm so excited. Do 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 do. I got a waypoint. Do 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 do. A Hyperion javelin. That replenishes quantity with 43 to 86 damage. It's actually not bad at all. Maybe I'll throw some javelins after all. Javelin. No. Javelin. Stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stab, 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 stab. Alright, I got Travel Call waypoint. That's what I needed. Pew. Pew. Staking them? No, leave my Pratham alone. Oh my god, you killed Pratham. You have done the impossible, hero. He's been such a freaking mainstay for so long. You guys are rude. I hate undead Night Lord minion bull craps. Ow, your lightning hurts. Letha, you no help me? I thought you came to help. A jade figurine. I'll take it.
What a strange little statue.
Mine. You don't can have jade figurine. Man, I need my merc back. I feel naked without my merc.
Good day. Back.
Hello there. Good day.
Come back to me, Bratham. Letha. Champion Hierophant. I'm doing pretty good, actually. At least I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Kill the High Council. I feel like I'm playing Star Wars. Don't forget to kill the High Council. Oh my god, Pratham, no!
Good day.
Pizza's still not here. Super late.
more.
Kalim's flail.
Clegglaw's Tooth Longsword. Rawr. 50% deadly strike on that bad boy. %, faster run walk boots with 20%, 21% MF. You need some MF boots? They're called Eagle Tramples. Apparently they're anti-America boots. Because they're trampling on eagles. It's rude. Alright, OP Letha, fine then. Take your little war travs and be all OP with your little magic fine boots. You won't no eagle tramples.
Great. Good day.
You got Torrents of Hate level 2 waypoint. Gim. I must kill Mephisto. I must kill Mephisto. Is there an app where you can order things? I don't know. I'm hoping this free. Oh, it says delivery. 5 minutes. Alright, let's go. Stabby stabby. Hacky hacky. Oh lord, these guys. Let's try not to die challenge. Oh lord, they really hurt. Merc, get in here and do your duty. I pay you to kill undead Stygian dolls. You always say that, Neverworld, and then you're like, joking, joking, joking. You know what? I don't need jokes, I need food. I am overburdened. A 4-socket ore scepter with nothing on it. Whee! I need better weapons, and I know it. They're getting outclassed in this zone. Couple more levels, then I'll have access to scalpers, and then I'll be kicking butt again. Scalper's got some terrible range, though. Oh, I could have sworn that was it. It looked like a freaking a level entrance area. You know how the level entrance areas always have like a particular shape? As soon as I saw it, I was like, that's it! That's the level entrance area! I walked up there, and it wasn't even the level entrance area. I cried. Freaking 0 defense. Oh, Lord. Kill all them undead Stygian dolls right next to me. Don't do it, Letha. Don't do it, it's lethal. It's lethal, Letha. A mummified trophy? +1 to attract. It's awful. I like hit recovery charms, but I feel like they need to have something else on them besides hit recovery to make them worthwhile. Like, I don't want to just hold a hit recovery charm in my inventory, but I'd hold like a 3% faster run walk, like 5% hit recovery charm. That'd be alright. Sodium's good for you, Neverworld. It's very good for you. A lot of people don't know this, but it's actually quite good for you. That whole myth started in France in like the 30s, and it was and it's stupid. And if you look at the actual data, like if you actually do some research into it, you'll find out that it's completely a myth. There ain't no truth to it whatsoever. And even though it's a myth, it's still around. For literally almost 100 years now. Despite all evidence to the contrary. I mean, that's a good indicator. Your taste buds are generally trying to help you pick out the stuff that you need. So if you come across something that, you know, you're craving, it's usually because you need that particular thing. Man, I could have sworn... Ow, stop attacking me. I was wondering why they were hitting me. Pratham's dead. Lost my defense. Yeah, imagine if there's a flash flood warning, it's probably going to get really windy. Holy crap, this thing is ridiculous. And we didn't find it still. It's level 1. See, it's levels like this that really make me think, like, how crappy map hack is. This game is meant to be explored and played, and you're meant to have fun, like, going through all these levels that somebody freaking made. Of monsters, you know, finding all these cool monsters that were made. And, hey, the people are just skipping right by everything. Of course, I'm skipping by these undead sticky dolls, but that's a different story entirely. Whoever made these monsters are demons. I want you to know, if you're listening, if you are listening, I want you to know that your creation of the undead Stygian dolls was one of the greatest evils of the 24th century. For it led to many deaths. Woo, I think that's the pizza. Good lord. I'll be right back. Well, the dog certainly let me know that there was pizza. Good lord, they both acted like it was the end of the world and Armageddon had come, and the devil himself was at the door. The devil himself was at the door. I hope y'all know.
Get your sniffer. Excuse me, ma'am. Shit. Go on, son. What the hell you think? You sitting there?
He about to jump up on the pizza. You got the thin crust? Good. You better back your sniffer on. Why is my frenzy not on the bar? I'm just like swinging. Come here, YN Voidbringer. Ah, you guys have fire and it burns. I need potions.
Yes?
Potions. Precious potions. Yeah, I used to make homemade pizzas all the time too. I got this little pizza cooker. It's like one of them little roundy janks. It's called like pizza. I don't remember, Pizza Magic or some stupid stuff like that. I don't remember. But basically, you just put the pizza on it. It's open, like there's no top or anything, and it just cooks the pizza. Like spins around in a circle as it cooks it. And I used to take the crusts and whatnot and deck them out with toppings, and then just put them on there, cook them. All right, Mephisto, you and me, mano y mano. I mean, mano y mano y mano. Yes, Squeebo. I have, actually. Well, sort of. Ish. I mean, vicariously. Unfortunately, the tech alpha was very limited, and not a lot of people actually got entered. But I did go through a large process of making footage, especially 4K footage. So I grabbed, stream information from various people. I talked to them and got permission, and added my own 2 bits. So if you want to take a look, I have a whole bunch of Diablo II Resurrected alpha footage, and I got to talk with some kind of a more veteran player, I guess would be the term, on Diablo II Resurrected. While he was playing, and we got to test certain things out, so that was pretty cool. And I mean, if you have any questions, I can probably answer whatever questions you've got about the Diablo II Resurrected Alpha. It's something that I've researched in depth. What do you think about unique item changes? Do set items with unique icons have different 3D equipped views now? Super cool that you have that footage. I started D2 when I was 7 years old. Haha. Now I'm 21 and so excited to relive it. Well, I would recommend to you this playlist that I have, Diablo II Resurrected refresher videos. So these are all my refreshers. And basically, like, it's a tutorials that kind of go over everything that you might need to know about Diablo, upcoming. And so they have specifically said that any of the items in the game that were unique or set items would have unique views, 3D views in the game. And nothing's really been finalized yet, unfortunately, so we can't really say for certain whether they're going to look really cool or not. But I can imagine, in my head, some of these items are going to look really, really awesome. Like we have some items like these Warshrike darts that have special graphics, or we have things like, I'm trying to think of the gold skin armor, the Corpseborn breastplate. All those have very, very interesting effects, like 3D effects, and those are going to be really awesome to see on, in the game on your actual character, so that it actually looks, as awesome as it should. Oh, well, thank you for the subscription, sir. I appreciate it, man. Subscribe with Prime. I want some of this pizza. I'm starved some. I got this handmade pan pizza from Domino's. This is like absolutely delicious. You guys don't even know. Here, let me tease you guys with pizza. How about that? That's what you come here for, right? To be teased by pizza? Yeah. I'm about to crunch down on one of these slices. Oh, that's delicious. Absolutely delicious. I always thought Act 3 was pretty cool too. Maybe that makes me a masochist or something, but I always thought it was pretty cool. So, a lot of the answers to your questions, Squeebo, might actually be in the Q&As that I did. So there were 2 Q&As that were done essentially by various news organizations, and I went over all the questions and answers and talked about a lot of it. And there's just a massive amount of information in there, more than I can probably talk, over here about. And if you're interested, I have those over on my YouTube channel. Basically, what I do is I go over all the questions and all the answers, and then I talk about the, the implications of those questions and answers, on the outcome of the game. So, let me see if I can get you some links to those real quick. Mephisto's Soulstone, huh? Alright, let's see here. Hop on my channel real quick. Playlists. I have 183 videos on Diablo II Resurrected at this point. That is a lot of videos. Gonna have to narrow this down somehow. Let's type in Q and A. There we go. So we have the Diablo II Resurrected Global Loot Confirmed question and answer. And then we also have the Diablo II Resurrected question and answer, which was with a Korean reporter named Chang Yang Lee. One is 16 minutes and 23 seconds, and the other one is 34 minutes and 3 seconds. And if you go over those, a lot of your questions will probably be answered as far as Diablo 2 is concerned. And they'll probably also create new questions, which if you have any new questions, feel free to come back and I will answer all of them. I love talking about Diablo. You're not gonna find that I will shy away from pretty much any discussion on Diablo, even if it's something as silly as people wanting personal loot as opposed to global loot. All sorts of interesting things like that. And if you're curious what my preference is very clearly I prefer global loot over personal loot. I feel like global loot is a very fundamental thing about Diablo that created the experience in the first place that we all know and love. And if you want personal loot, my advice to you is to go play Diablo 3, because Diablo 3 has personal loot, and that's pretty much all there is to that.
Impossible.
Destroy Mephisto's Soulstone. The time has come to destroy Mephisto's Soulstone. Why would I say personal loot in Everworld? Why would I say that, sir? Is Barbarian my main class? The answer to that question would be no. I can't really say that I have a main class, like, really, because quite honestly, I really like to play pretty much every character. I really, really do. Like, all the classes to me are very fun, and I go through the process of playing, like, various builds on various characters. And I am a very classless rogue. If I had to choose, if somebody had a gun to my head and was like, choose your favorite Diablo class now, Paladin. I think I'd probably choose Paladin. And the only reason I would say that is because I really like the versatility of Paladins. I feel like Paladins are just one of those classes that can do just about anything they want to do. Like, literally. I mean, you can be a single target god where you can charge people and smash into them with like 8 million damage. You can dish out like massive amounts of elemental damage so that there's literally nothing in the game you can't kill. You can dish out tons of AoE damage with hammers. You can literally target someone from the heavens with Fist of Heavens. I mean, hammers are a magic damage attack, so I don't really understand why you'd want AR attached to that. Smite is a physical attack. It's no different than Bash or any other attack. I haven't done a lot of research into Diablo 4, Squeebo. To tell you the truth, I'm more excited for Diablo II Resurrected than I probably will ever be for Diablo 4. If Diablo 4 ends up proving itself as an amazing game, I'll probably play it, but I'm not going to play it just because of, you know, the Diablo 2 hype. And I fell into that trap with Diablo 3. Like, I was really excited about Diablo 3 because I remembered having so much fun playing Diablo 2, and I was so excited for Diablo 3, and Diablo 3 was just this big letdown, and it really kind of bothered me. Especially because, you know, me and my brother were super excited for Diablo 3 at the same time, and we both kind of, you know, didn't like the way that Diablo 3 went. For any skill, you can give it elemental imbuing, and same to that. Diablo 4 looks weird, but Diablo 2 for my heart is set. So you can create an element with any skill. It's kind of odd. Look at these freaking dual life leech gloves that I found. Level 27. 3-3, 97%, 1. They're kind of crappy other than the fact that they have dual life leech. I mean, they are nice from that perspective, but... Huh. The barbarian with poison leap. Now that's some hilarity. Literally, somebody just came into the game and dropped me one of these. And I didn't need the first one that dropped, and now a second one has dropped, and I don't need that one either. Dude, does anybody need an IK helm? Because we've got 2 IK helms just sitting around. Ah, bloop. De bloop. Got a Dangoon's Teaching. That's a pretty good weapon. Well, I mean, Squeebo, you could kind of do that already in Diablo 2. Like, back in the original Diablo 2, before they added Diablo II Lord of Destruction, there was an armor called Ice Blink, and Ice Blink had a freeze effect. And so you could turn your whirlwind into a freezing whirlwind by putting on the Ice Blink armor. And, you know, in this game, there are charms and items that add, you know, elemental abilities. Elemental damage. You can wear items like Dream, which will give you tons of lightning damage. You know, there are ways you can turn pretty much any skill in the game into some form of elemental attack. I mean, not all of them, mind you. You know, the sorceress's spells come to mind right off the top of my head because they're already elemental attacks. But for the most part, like, you can actually take pretty much any attack that's currently in the game right now that's melee and add some sort of elemental damage to it, which is pretty cool. Those are all terrible. Well, I mean, that's kind of how things were, you know, back in what, 2000 when this game came out. Most of us were all little kids back then. I mean, a couple of us might have been a little older than little kids, but not by much. And it was a code rune, nice. I got like a whole bunch of code runes. You can have that, Letha. You know, and as time went on, we started to learn more and more about Diablo. And the silly thing is that the more you learn about Diablo, the more you realize that it's a freaking endless coffin of like just so many different things that you can do in this game to really make your character amazing. Different items, different ways you can build your skills. Also on passive and magic, but it doesn't have anything else good on it. I should probably check those hatchet hands too. They might be like god tier hatchet hands or something. It's always worth a check. And they're not. Okay, good. I feel better now. I feel better. You know, but as we grow up, we learn how to play the games better. And Diablo is like just this deep like vortex of information. And there's so much of it was hidden that that to know how to do something, you really had to put a lot of testing in. You really had to figure things out. It wasn't just about, you know, putting on the best piece of equipment, which is something that I really miss in video games these days. You know, in video games these days, like, there's just this objectively best piece of gear, and as soon as you find that objectively best piece of gear, everything else flies out the window. But I feel like in Diablo 2, it was never really so much like an objective best piece of gear as it was, you know, like, what are you specifically going for? Like, what kind of build are you specifically trying to make? And, you know, as you created your character in the way that you were trying to create him, you might figure out that this piece of equipment was way better than something else, or using like these two pieces of a set together would give you a better bonus than this one unique by itself, and so forth and so on. And I felt like it just kind of got like this uniqueness to it that is not apparent in other games. Like in Diablo 3, there is a best piece of gear, like no matter what, like hands down, bar none. And if you're not using the oh my god best piece in, you know, best in slot piece, there's just this huge difference between you and every other character. But in Diablo 2, there's less so much a best in slot piece than there is like, what am I going for specifically? Am I going for elemental damage? Am I going for physical damage? Am I going for some sort of combination? Am I building like 2 or 3 skills at the same time? You know, am I trying to split my skills out a little bit? You know, what am I trying to do exactly as far as I'm gonna drop these on the ground right here. As far as these characters are concerned. Looking at what? I was just looking at you because I know you like that pizza, that's all.
Hello.
I mean, it's kind of not a Diablo game, and that's the thing. As Diablo 3 was more or less like a standalone RPG than it was a Diablo game, it felt like.
The siege is broken.
It's going to be interesting, Squeebo. I'm sorry, trying to crunch down my pizza while it's still warm. So, I wanted to address a couple questions here, or statements. Cross play with the Switch, or cross progression with the Switch, is going to be awesome. I'm actually really looking forward to that. Being able to play in bed or on my lunch break or something like that is just sounds absolutely amazing. Do a couple of Magic Find runs before you go to sleep. The my pizza looking metallic, that's actually my green screen filter. So my green screen filter likes to make things that are shiny disappear, and so it kind of makes them look like they're made out of metal, which is kind of funny. And controllers. So controllers. I did have quite a bit of footage, if you're interested, on the controllers for PC at the very least. They did specifically say that the controller support for the consoles was going to be different. There was actually a disclaimer in the alpha frequently asked questions that basically said something along the lines of like, PC controller support is not indicative of, console controller support. Console controller support will have unique screens, dialogue options, blah blah blah. So they kind of like covered their bases, basically saying that it wasn't the same. But if you're interested in looking at the PC controller support, there is 2 videos up there on my YouTube page. One is of the Sorceress using a controller, and the other one is of the Barbarian using a controller. So you have 2 different perspectives there. One is a melee Barbarian using a PlayStation 5 controller, and the other one is a Sorceress using an Xbox controller. As long as it's not forced, I don't really care if the Nintendo Switch uses the touchscreen. I really don't like touchscreens myself. But, if touchscreen options are there, separate from the other stuff, it's alright. Although I don't want to accidentally brush my hand across the screen and ruin my gameplay. Do I need a pair of Gore Riders? I'm using Goblin Toes right now, so yeah, Gore Riders would be pretty awesome. What level are Gore Riders? I can't even remember. Level 48 now. These guys hit hard. They are perfect Gore Riders. Well, look at that. Or they're perfect for me.
For me, you shouldn't have.
There's Ariat Plateau. So I get a couple levels under my belt. Not even September 23rd, Squeebo. We get the beta in August, man. So anybody who pre-ordered the game gets to go to the beta in August. And we're only, like 4 days away from August? Now, there's no guarantee it's going to be on the first day of August or anything, but you try telling me that. I'm ready. First day of August. It better be up. They said August. I'm there in August. Start storming the Blizzard headquarters. Ooh, a ring. A ring? Oh, I ain't got no ID scrolls. these scrolls just laying around? Town portal scroll. I see your druid. Notable jewel drops this run. I don't think so. I've got a 15% IAS jewel. I think that's about it. You want these goblin toes? Crush and blow? Bone flesh, huh? Let's give that to my merc. Anybody want this for their merc? I got a rock fleece. 10% damage reduction. Not bad for a mercenary. A low-level mercenary. Ain't nobody want this jank. Let's go sit on the ground. Fine then. I'll pick it all up myself. Pick it all up myself. Dang, I need room. Like, I seriously need room. Anybody want some Inferno strides? Too much junk on me. Got all that junk in the trunk. Got that junk in the trunk. Got that junk in the trunk. Sabazis? Oh, I'm running Ariat's face complex, but thank you. Thank yous a lot. Actually, you know what? Maybe I could give that to my merc. He's running a dust deep right now. Probably be better for him.
I can't carry anymore.
Dust deep. Blink.
That's a good use.
Hell yeah, I wish I had the shared stash. Nothing too great as jewels go. I mean, I've got a couple odd ones. I mean, I don't know. I hold on to them for low-level characters and stuff. Shaft stop, yeah. Bloop. I got gloom. That's actually what I have on is Gloom's Trap. Let's see if yours is better. 138, 140. Nope, mine's got more defense. Ha! Mine's got more defense. I got like 8 Dwarf Star rings. I think I'll be alright. I'm trying to run this angelic set just for the attack rating so I can not struggle. Oh yeah, my shared stash should be full too, let's be honest. You're absolutely right on that. The lidless wall.
I can't carry anymore.
I never have enough boots. The last thing I can do is give up a pair of boots. I'm sorry, it can't happen. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
You're an even. What do you need?
You're an even greater warrior than I can sell these flawlesses though. I don't need these. I'm very excited to spend a week eating Taco Bell and taking power naps between leveling. And Nightbot chimes in like precisely on time, as if we're having an awkward conversation, and he needs to, you know, to make it less awkward. He's like, so about that, make sure you go over to the YouTube page. Subject change. Well, Nightbot is a bot. Bots don't get subbed, do they? I don't think bots can get subs. Ow! That freaking hurt. Is my freaking cold resistance really that low? They just like ripped me to shreds. I didn't think my cold resist was that low. I thought it was like 68% or something. Could be my hit points. No, yeah, it's like 500 hit points. That's pretty good for my level. Where did I even die? Is it up here somewhere? No, you're not stealing my gold. Give me. You guys are rude. I found the Oh, Lord. The damage coming out of these guys is ridiculous. What the hell happened? I was doing so good earlier, and now all of a sudden I'm getting my butt kicked. +1 barbarian with 35 to 79. Huh. 12% faster hit recovery. Oh, my frenzy is gone off my bar again. Because who needs frenzy on their actual bar? You know.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, dang, what level is it? 150 strength requirement. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, Lord, Gloams. Gloams. Resock it with Twister. Resist Coltrane! "25 FPS never gets old." Speaking of which, how did the change in animation speeds feel with the FPS speed jump to 60? So the FPS did not jump to 60, Squeebo. So it's a pretty complicated answer to this question. And but the moral of this question is that they did not change the 25 frames per second. It is still 25 frames per second. What they did do, holy crap. What they did do is they took the original game and they left it at 25 frames per second. And then they kind of like made a husk over top of it. And the new game is more like an interface to the old game, using the old game as a sort of like guide points for the way that the old system worked. So essentially the old system is still there and it's still controlling everything. And then they have this new system on top, which is controlling you know, the increase in frame rate to the new frame rate. So it's like the new game will run at like whatever frame rate you can make it run at. So, you know, if you can get like 244 frames per second or whatever, that's what you get. But the pacing and everything is still based off of the original 25 frames per second. So there's really no change. We did notice that things almost looked a little slower in the new system, but it was really just because you're seeing more. Because in the old system, you kind of like you didn't really see all the frames, I guess. Like, you know, because even when you reduced your animations and stuff and you made yourself faster, the way that they made your character look like he was faster was to take frames out of the animation, which in effect made things look more jerky and more or less, you know, not fast. You know, as far as like the animation is concerned. Well, the new game has all these frames and has all these animations, so you're talking about this massive difference in like the number of frames for an attack or something like that. And so when you watch a character perform an attack, even though it's exactly the same speed and everything is going at the exact same, you know, pacing, there's just this lack of correlation between the two because it feels like one is slower than the other. But you can actually switch back and forth in the game, and you can actually test it. So you can actually see that they are both exactly the same speed, despite the fact that one seems a little slower. And it's the new one that seems a little slower. Light charm. All resistances plus 75. Hang in there, my dude. Hang in there.
Goodness. Thank
I can't.
So. Sorceress. So they kind of just fit more animation frames within that 25 FPS window to make it look smoother and line up with new processing more seamlessly. Yes, exactly. Very confusing and impressive, so remake a 2D sprite game with a full 3D models and animation and dynamic lighting. Yeah, I heard the OG game. Yeah, the OG game runs behind the scenes. Yeah, they kept the lighting pretty good too, in my opinion. The lighting is actually freaking on point. Oh, she dropped a dang Hisura's Iron Stay and Hisura's Boots. And now I'm jealous because I want them both. Go give them to my my little Lobby, It's a nice little two-piece set for some low-level characters. Alright, Squeebo. I hope to see you in stream more often. When the beta comes out, you can fully expect me to be here streaming. I'll be streaming the beta, and we'll be having a lot of fun. Probably playing Paladin and Druid first, and then we'll work our way over to the other characters. Mainly because, you know, the Paladin and the Druid weren't in the alpha test, so people are going to want to see those. Can I tell you what charms to keep? Probably not talking to me. Probably talking to Letha. Look at Letha being a little mentor. Mentor the sorceress, Letha. Man, I think I had 3 people subscribe this stream. I had Pilson, Squeebo, and who else was it that subscribed? Freaking sweet. Apparently they subscribed with Prime, whatever that is. I haven't researched that myself. Choppy, 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 choppy. So what are you working on in what are you working on? What pet are you working on? What neon? What neon are you working on? Mega Rabbit. So you know how like in Diablo 2 you have to like combine together runes, and it takes 3 runes to make one, and then it takes 3 of those runes to make another one, and it takes 3 of those runes to make another one. Well, in Adopt Me, the game that my girlfriend and my and Woogie play, they have to combine together what is it? 3 regulars, 4 regulars, 4 regular pets makes 1 neon pet, right? And if this don't sound like rune upgrades to you, when you want to make a mega, you got to take 4 neons, and you got to combine those together to get a mega. So it literally takes 16 pets to make 1 mega. Just like it would take a freaking ridiculous number of runes to like transmute up to anywhere, you know, even close to a Zod. Oh, and you can't just like buy the pets and, you know, just immediately, you know, turn them into neons. You have to raise the pets from little pups, basically, from newborns, and you have to feed them, take them to school, give them showers, take them to camp, play with them, take them to the hospital when they're sick and dying. It's a whole thing. Deviant Brute said, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch and use it to sub to one person per month free. Oh, cool. Nice. Sounds like I need to do that to myself. You got Prime, babe? Well, good. You can subs on there. You do it on your phone, I would assume. You probably need a Twitch account. You don't even have a Twitch account, so. Complexic has a question. It's going to be a doozy, I know it. He's like, so, I have a question. What is the square of the hypotenuse of 7005? If you upgrade a socketed item, will it poof the gem or jewel? No, it doesn't. I've done it before on stream. I had a... What was it? The bow with the negative cold resistance on it. Wizendraw, I think, is what the name of it is. I had a Wizendraw, it had a shale in it, and I socketed it, or I upgraded it on stream with the shale still inside, and the shale stayed inside, so no, there was no change. Just stuck in the middle of these guys. I'm struggling a little bit. I'm struggling a little bit. I can't say that I'm not. Oh, Lord. Freaking magic damage. Oh, and lightning. Oof. Didn't see the lightning.
Hello.
Till it was too late. You know, with lightning, just so you guys know this, with lightning enchanted monsters, generally what you want to do is not attack them so fast. And as a Fury Barbarian who attacks really fast, I kind of don't realize that until I'm dead. Ambush! Ambush, Letha! Ambush! Like, I was like, oh, he's lightning enchanted. And literally by the time the words, oh, he's lightning enchanted came out of my mouth, as a Fury Barbarian, I had already hit him like 13 times. And so he already shot out like 13 lightning little doodads, and I was already dead.
I can't carry anymore.
Just like back in the old days when you'd, when you would be in Chaos Sanctuary and they'd cast Iron Maiden. When they'd cast Iron Maiden on you, and you just die immediately. You know, you didn't even have time to think about it. You just heard the Iron Maiden go up, and you just immediately heard, "Arr!" and you died. Bloop, 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 bloop. bring a pillow. A pillow? What is that joke for, Letha? Why do you bring a pillow? Am I gonna put you to sleep, sir? I mean, that's fine. If that's how you get your jollies.
I am. Yes, warrior.
Yes, warrior.
Good afternoon.
Alright, got some potions, got Pratham back. Let's go do this. Let's not die. We can do it, we can do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rah, rah, rah. Snowdrop. Where you at, Merc? Get over here and help me. Oh, Lord, another evil urn. I didn't even mean to click on that one. Pratham, do your duty. Do your duty, Pratham. Lord, I need better weapons and more damage. Why did you have to be mana burn? Hang in there, Pratham. Hang in there. We can do this together. I'm out of potions. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Come along and be with me, a friendly barb of all city. By the way, if any of you guys and gals watching are interested in the Diablo II refresher vids that I was talking about with Merlana, I do have them on my YouTube channel if you're interested, and you can see them here. Bloop. I actually just posted a new one for complete noobs. Most of my videos are not for complete noobs. They're for people who have some idea of what they're doing. They're more refresher videos than they are for people who are not, you know, new. But, you know, I do have one on there now, which is literally for brand new players who have absolutely no clue what they're doing. And hopefully that will help out some of the absolute, you know, brand new players who are coming in from the Diablo world. Like, what's this game? This game looks fun. And then it's just like, they open the game up and their face gets blasted off. You know, those are the kind of people I'm trying to help out. I'm actually super excited about the stupidest thing. So, I'm not really like so as excited for Diablo II Resurrected because you can still play the game right now. I mean, Diablo 2 and Diablo II Resurrected are still essentially the same game, you know, one with just a facelift. And the thing is that, you know, we're bringing Diablo 2 to an entirely new generation of gamers. Gamers that have never touched this game. And I just think it's so much fun, you know, to have these newer kids' minds blown back, you know, by this old game that is going to make them freaking addicted like crazy. And I know it's going to make them addicted. You know why I know it's going to make them addicted? Because it hooked all of us. That's why. Every single one of us got hooked by this game, and we were still hooked. 20 years later, we're still hooked. So, you know, ha. That's right. Touched just right. The bloodletter, Gladius. I know exactly what sword it is.
I might be able to use it. Come on. Oh, I didn't even know he was unique. Well, that makes sense. I was wondering why he wasn't dying so quickly. Might as well go repair my broken axe. As I told you before. The blade of the old religion. Look at all these charms. Rugged small charm of sustenance. 13 life. Bunch of stouts. Fiery. Small charm of life. Blanched jewel of fervor. I'll take a 15% IAS jewel. Bleep. Ah, hit the button. Bloodletter Gladius. Sword Mastery. Well, thank you. Blink, blink, blink. The hell did I just do? I'll use it for a little while. It'll be all right. Despite the fact that I'm built for axes, it'll still be pretty decent for right now. My heart carver rondelles. Oh yeah. Scalpers. Yes, excellent. Got a little bit more damage now. Oh, actually, don't I have an axe in my stash that I was waiting on? Ah, I'd sell 67. I can't use that for quite some time. Ooh. What server is this? US East Ladder. Omega Machine. US East Ladder. If you're interested in coming to play with me, you're more than welcome to stop by. I'm just having some fun playing my Frenzy Barbarian. If you need any equipment, let me know. I got plenty of stuff laying around for both for newer characters and some, you know, not so newer characters. Oh no, he's on the Europe server. Ow. You guys are rude. You guys are heckin' rude. Can't stop me. The hell was that? Dang, he jumped like something bit him. Something probably did bite him for all I know. You know what? Let's drop these on the ground. Blink. Blink. No, my heart cover rondelle.
My heart carvers. Step, 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 step. Ow. Die. Time to die. You click on the evil urn? Oh lord, not them. Why'd it have to be them? No! Whew. Them freaking ice mages are legit OP. I don't have enough resistances for them. Heck, Pratham got his butt handed to him. He took like one volley and was almost dead. Well, I appreciate the offer for an assist, Omega. It's very thoughtful. I promise you, I'm doing pretty good. I got lots of nice gear. I'm pretty well off. I'm just having some fun leveling up. I could get this guy to max level pretty easily. Well, not max level, but you know what I mean, like level 70, 80, pretty easy. And I'm really just having fun playing with this character. The Frenzy Barbarian is very fun to play. Ancients? Yes, Ancients! Time to die. Literally, time to die. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill the Ancients by myself. I could certainly give it a try, but, woo. I wonder. I think I need to eat a slice of pizza before I get murdered by the Guardians of Mount Ariat. That's what I think.
Put that to good use.
Mana burn. Come here, Maddock. Come here, Punkok. Frenzy Barbar. You kidding me? I can't hit him. 74% chance with 10,000. I feel like my attack rating is not quite being properly represented. She came. She saw. She killed the ancients. Hey, ghoul lords. Ghoul lords are such a pain in the butt to kill. Only monsters in the game that can steal life by a firebolt. D-Sork. What's up, D-Sork? Level. Almost level 51. 51, 51. Can I whirlwind now? I can whirlwind now. Just for laughs. Frenzy whirlwind. Man, it eats up mana like crazy. Hi, Ghoul Lord. Yes, level 2. Oh wow, we finally maxed out Frenzy. Alright, so now that we maxed out Frenzy, well, we kind of need resistances, but I also need damage too. I'll think about it. My thoughts are with you. Had to be Black Souls. 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 Look here, poor mages. Calm your bones. Calm your bones. Calm your bones. Need the waypoint. I don't want to take that point, put it into resistance so I can not get murdered by these Black Souls. Oh lord, that's a lot of Black Souls. Ain't nothing worse than when a whole bunch of Black Souls, like, literally just all hit you at once. Like that. And barely made it out alive. Oh lord. Maybe this might not be the best place to grab my waypoint from. Yes, excellent. Alright. So now we're going to go and do some EXP runs.
Act 1 Nightmare Walk. Wow, look at that. They're full, too. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Good level 80 sorcerer in there. +2 to Druid Cudgel. Actually, I need that for my Druid. Dang it, Pratham. Wasn't paying attention. He just ran in there and died.
I am overburdened.
Oh, are they in here on bail? Some mesh boots. Meh. Literally the same boots I have in my inventory. Well, that was a sad run. That was a very sad run. Did you kill everything already? Almost. Laugh all you want, Bale. Your time is up. Can't hit Bale with 10,000 attack rating. 10,000 attack rating and I can't hit Bale. What the frickin' hell? Is 10,000 attack rating not enough to hit Bale? Not enough room. I would have had the Back to Corbin. I would have had the Back to Corbin. Back to Corbin is actually a pretty sweet weapon for a merc. What did you sell in here? Okay. Pretty sweet weapon. Okay, so what do I want to do? I could build up Taunt, which would give me more physical damage, or I can build up Berserk, which would give me 1% magic damage per level. And I'm really considering Berserk, because magic damage is going to be far more potent than physical damage is ever going to be. I could still build up Taunt later to build up Frenzy, but Double Throw has already got its maximum amount of damage it's ever going to get. The only thing I'm going to get out of Double Throw is attack rating. So I think Berserk it is. Now we've got 3% magic damage. We'll just have to keep beefing that up. That's really all there is to it. What level is my scalpers? Because that's where things get really interesting. Because once I can wield the scalpers, things are gonna get a beast. 57. I'm at 52. Not bad. Just a couple more levels to go. And then the cow and the chimney and the choo-choo train and going forward with all the rain. Jimmy, come here. Come here, Jimmy. Say hello to the people. Come here, Jimmy. Come here, Jimmy. Jimmy, if you don't want to say hello to the people, you're a poopy head. I hope you know that. There she is. There's the Jimmy. There's the Jimmy. Can say hello to everybody, Jimmy. See the pretty cat. You say hello. She said, I just came for scratches. She said, I don't know what you're talking about. She said, just scratches, that's it. I don't care about them stupid people on the camera. I don't care what they got to say about me. Don't care. Just want the scrooches. All the scrooches you can give, please. Says, I'm a itchy girl. I was outside rolling in the grass. I got a grassy ass. Look at this pretty cat. She's a pretty cat, isn't she? For birthdays. Alright, Jimmy. Quit crying your eyeballs out, alright? Look. Quit crying your eyeballs out. Go sit down somewhere. Plump. There's a plumper on the floor. That's what you do with cats. You plump them. That's P-L-O-M-P, by the way. Plump. What's up, Beard? I ain't seen you in a little while. What you been doing? Tons and tons of Ark Survival PvP? Ark Survival Evolved. Oh, dang. Well, you better schedule some time off. You better schedule a couple minutes off because you're gonna need it. But like, boss, I can't come into work for the next like month and a half. Is that gonna be all right? Oh Lord, this is a booby trap. It's a booby trap. It's booby traps. Oh, here comes the freaking wolf with a massive mace. I heard them thonk thonks and then everything just died. Thonk thonk thonk. Dude, I took off, I already scheduled off a week of vacation. I'm not playing around. So for the entire first week of Diablo, I'll just be on vacation playing Diablo. I'll be here. I'll be here with all you lovely folks. Playing all day long. I hope you guys know this. All day long. Hey look, I got a whirlwind thing stuck around me. That's really cool. It's like I'm stuck in whirlwind. I can't do anything either because I'm stuck in whirlwind. Huh, not as cool as I thought.
I can't drink potions either. Can't go through portals either. Stuck in whirlwind, my friends. Stuck in whirlwind. I guess I'm just gonna hang back here since I can't do anything. I can't even pick up items. What's up, you unigenimus? How's it going? I can't even go in the portal to kill Bale. Oh, that's just terrible. Alright, so I guess I'm just leaving since I'm bugged. Leechin Bailey XP. Oh, I'm not Whirlwind. I'm actually just I'm a Frenzy Barb, and I just somebody happened to have given me one of the swords that has plus Whirlwind on it, so I was just playing with it just for laughs. Bloodletter Gladius, I believe is what it's called. And I got stuck in a whirlwind. Yay! Stuck in a whirlwind is not what I wanted. Yes, I am playing Diablo II Lord of Destruction. Not Diablo II Lord of Destruction PD2. I'm practicing for Diablo II Resurrected. You know, so Diablo II Resurrected is, you know, is going to be this game. It's not going to be PD2. So I just did feel the need to be playing a game that it wasn't, I guess would be the term. Falcon Mask. Falcon Cougar Thunder Mask. It's got 2 sockets in it, doesn't it? Hmm. 2 sockets. I just realized it had 2 sockets in it. That's still not good enough, even with 2 sockets. Woo. What are you playing, man? You on PD2? What are you playing? What character are you playing though? You playing Paladin? You playing Barbarian? You playing Assassin? Sorceress? Druid? Amazon? Ow. Another cudgel. I wonder if it's any better than the one I already got. You can always check. Dual wield cudgels. What is this? +2, 195, 22. It's, they're practically the same, aren't they? I think they're static. Yeah, they're static. What's up, Yahoo? Yahoo. Yahoo. Yahoo is from Argentina. From the Argentinian coast. Deep, deep, deep within Argentina. How many times have you found Gahid's charm? Should mule them things off. I swear, every time I hear Argentina, I always think of that song. Well, don't cry for me, Argentina. Attack something. A war scythe. I want to see what the war scythe is. Less and less to D2R. I'm anxious. Well, you should be anxious. Because we're going to own. Now, it's going to be super fun. It's going to be really fun. We are going to... it's going to be like a renewed awesomeness, I think. Like, there's going to be so many people who are brand new coming into the game, and anybody with knowledge about Diablo is going to be, you know, this like a master mentor, and anyone who's brand new is going to be looking for, you know, information, and you're going to be there, helping out. They're going to be asking things like what does increased attack speed do, and what does a faster hit recovery do, and should I build a faster cast rate, and you're going to be there with answers, with your big knowledge Diablo brains, and they're gonna soak up your Diablo knowledge like sponges, like baby sponges that are growing into adult sponges, and these sponges will grow and grow until they will too, and help other newbies, and the Diablo curse shall continue. For many thought that Diablo was seeking to control the world through violence. But actually, he had created the world's best video game and got us all addicted. And we never were the same since. And every time we play Diablo, he gets a small profit share of 0.05%. Yeah, mainly just quality of life changes. They've pretty much stated that they want to keep things mostly the same, but they're going to be making quality of life changes to improve the overallness of the game. I don't really know how to put it other than that. Like they just want things to be better than they were. You know, like they're adding a shared stash, so you don't have to drop items on the ground to transfer anymore. You know, they're adding the ability to shift-click items into the stash. They added a clock, exactly. They added like a miss indicator, so that when you miss a target, it shows you that you've missed, which I think is actually kind of nice. There's a lot of little things like that they've added. They're not like huge changes, but they will definitely be some nice quality of life changes that will help us out in the future.
Can I help you?
I mean, not necessarily to attract new players, but it's just stuff that the game has always needed. The game really has needed you know, an increase in small updates.
Yes?
It needed little tiny changes. It didn't need a whole bunch of changes. It needed little tiny changes. And that was really all there was to it. Drop your junk.
Good day.
Brog the Barbarian. Do I still have an am rune on me? I do.
The ancient. I'll put that to good use.
Give him some lifesteal. He needs it. No bots is going to be something we're going to have to find out. Like, I don't think that any game is going to be able to completely get rid of bots. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I do hope for that, but I don't think that's going to happen. What I do think is going to happen is they're going to take an active stance against bots. There's going to be an active group of people who are actually looking and banning people who are doing the botting, whereas there is none right now. So if you think about the way that Diablo II Resurrected is right now, there's literally like no law whatsoever. Like, getting banned on Diablo 2 is pretty difficult, and you have to like just almost specifically break one of the rules that they've created, like, you know, joining and leaving games too fast, or you know, coming in from a VPN, things like that. Like, they've pretty much set up these like strict rules. But as long as you follow within the rules, you're not getting banned, even if you're breaking every single rule in the book, because those rules are just like very simple things compared to the more complex ways that people cheat in this game. But what I'm saying is that, like, it'll be a vast difference between now and in the new game, because the new game is going to be running on new BattleNet, and it's actually going to have some support, whereas this one has no support. That's really all there is to it. That's really the whole difference between this game and that game, is support. If there's no support, there's no nothing. Level 55, suckers! 250... Wait, hold on. 6% magic damage now. 6%. 6 whole % magic damage. Woohoo!
Oh, come on back here, Mr. Bailey-O. Bailey-O. What's up, Jose? Good to see you in chat again, man. Always nice to see you. Bunch of junk. NM-Bail 703. Super excited for Diablo II Resurrected, and it's going to be coming really soon. It's not even that far away, guys. It's not even that far away. It's like just a week or two for beta. It's like a week or two, and we'll be in beta. You guys understand that? Just a week or two. That's not even a lot. It's like nothing. Just a week or two. Alright, let me get my scalpers out. Scalpy. And a scalpy. I was watching an episode of Lost a few days ago, and I noticed a woman whose real name is Michelle Forbes. She's a mega babe. A mega babe. One of them dang old mega babe, Johnny. Them dang old, you know what I'm talking about, dang old boom hair. Asubaya. +2 Shadow Master, +2 Cobra Strike. I wonder if a Suaya would be a good thing to imbue. It'd be worth a shot. I feel like it might actually work. Give you the rating of a Mega Babe? I don't know what to tell you, Jose. I'm not sure if I've seen her before. You said episode of Lost. I mean, I think I've seen Lost. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long time, been a lonely, 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 lonely. I know I'm dumb. Take it, 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 take it. Not ignoring your question, I just can't remember who that is. Of course, I'm terrible with names. Terrible with names, absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, what's Anya gonna give me? A hat? Oh, 1 episode. Okay. Well, that explains why I'm not familiar with her. Probably missed her entirely. Suwaya! Yes. I was just talking about a Suwaya. That's got to be one of the silliest things I've seen in a while. 8 people, Jose. 8 people altogether. Check out this ethereal, self-repairing battle belt with no other effects on it whatsoever. Not even enhanced defense, just ethereal repairs durability belt.
I don't know what to think about that at all. And the Suwaya that we got is level 44, which is not so great. For dual life leech, meh. Yes, the difficulty does scale to how many are in the team, Jose. So for every person that enters the game, the difficulty increases by 50%. So you get 50% more damage from the monsters. They have 50% more health. The monsters have 50% more attack rating. They are 50% harder to hit because they have 50% more defense. And when you have 8 people in the game, that's 50, 50. So that's 100, 50, 50, 200, 50, 50. That's 300, 50, 50, 400. So 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it also has a base 50%. So you're talking about 450% increase in difficulty when you have a full 8-man group. So it's definitely an interesting way to play. If you can play 8-man all the way through, it's a very difficult run. Swing, swing. Might as well throw a socket in its face. I don't see why not. I don't know what I'm gonna put in there right this second, but might as well just go ahead and socket it. Alright, what are we at? 56? We need one more level? One more level, one more level. Coming up on you, one more level. Get the scalpers. Get the scalper. Get the scalpers. Get the big old scalpers. Gonna scalp them heads off. Gonna get you with them. Got them scalpers coming at you. I'm dumb. Little 90 sorceress in here. Is a goggle head coming at you dead. Your cat said, "What about me?" Do you like side-scrolling beat-em-up games? I think I've played a couple. In the kitchen. I didn't put it in the thing yet. Okay. Alright, I'll be there in just a second. My girlfriend's hilarious. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go pour the big bag of cat food into the container so my girlfriend can feed the cats. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick ad break while I'm at it. Why not? You guys can go grab yourself something to drink, something to eat, you know, whatever. Because I'm gonna be streaming for a while more. I'm back. What's up? Hmm. I gave them both bowls of food. I thought you gave them more food when you came home. Flo's just wasting away. Wasting away. Yeah, say, come on, big old butt. Are you totally kidding? I said I was talking to Woogie one day, and I said Woogie, I bet your grandpa probably fed her peanuts and pork rinds all day long. Every single day was probably throwing peanuts at her face all day. And she said yup. She said when I was over there, he said that's what he did all day long was throw food at her. That's why she don't like us, because we don't throw food at her all day long.
And Dad said one day she ate a whole bag of barbecue.
Shells.
Yeah. Said that she was
The dog ate barbecued peanut shells. No peanuts in them. Sounds amazing. She slips and slides on that thing. Slipping and sliding. Oh, it's very, very frightening. We eat.
Choo-choo, and you ate with 2 pounds, and he tried to starve you to death.
I ain't trying to starve nobody.
Y'all stay away from that street.
Your distant cousin. Honestly, I wonder how the cats are out there all the time and they don't get run over. I hate to say it, but I really do. I mean, they must have some sense in their head, because you got like freaking 5 cats here to go outside, or 4 cats that go outside, and none of them have ever gotten hurt out there. I mean, Heckin goes and fights other cats, but Rocco.
Alright. So I got him up to his scalpers. That's all I want to do with him for today. I want to go play something else. I got my Zealer, I got my little assassin, my assassin. I want to play my assassin some more. She's kind of fun. Challenging would be more the term. Challenging. Let's just start off with something easy. Something easy peasy like a lemon squeezy.
Trash cat. Trash cat. Trash cat.
Good luck starving the trash cat, because she just eats out of all the trash cans.
She survived. Now it's just instinct.
Nah, it's just learned behavior. She doesn't need to do it anymore. She just does it because she knows she can. I don't know why, though. It's stinky as all get out in there. It's in the cat's room. You left it in there.
Oh boy.
Ball boy. Cats in our house have the weirdest names, I'll tell you what. She just opened up the door to the cat's room and said, "Hey, ball boy." And Floozy's name for the longest time was just Big Ol'. What's up, Big Ol'? Big ol' butt. Big Ol'. It's Big Ol'. Big Ol' for progressive wilding.
And named her after the progressive lady because she liked those commercials.
I'm just messing, baby.
And then, for some reason, kids couldn't say hello, they said boom. I don't know what. And big ol'.
And then she became Big Ol'.
Lucy.
A big ol' butt. I swear Flo takes turns like she's a dang race car. You never liked it to begin with. What are you talking about? She never liked that thing from day one. I know. Chair Bear's always chasing cats when the vacuum cleaner comes on. A Stygian pike? What's that? It's terrible. What's up, big old butt? No, you're not getting that pizza, and you try and take down that box. You see what happens. That's what I thought.
I kind of want to see this Colossus crossbow. There's every bit of a chance it could be awesome. There's also every bit of a chance it could be awful. I don't really want Sanders. Diego. It's a good name, Diego. That's a very strong name. A strong, powerful name. A name to take over the galaxy. One man to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. It's Archon plate. What's a good defense for an Archon plate? I feel like that was a little. This one's a little low for some reason. 481. I actually downloaded this thing the other day. It was like a picture. I got a comment on one of my videos. Why you kill my little... Don't do that. And we come back round to the real reason Jose showed up. To talk about his mega babe. Mega babe, 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 mega babe, 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 babe. A 525 sacred armor with 2 sockets. The plot thickens. Or did it thin? Because you kind of just went back around in a circle. It's you know what it is? It's mixing. The plot is mixing. That's what it is. It's a mixing plot. Oh la 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 la. Kick, 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 la 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 la, kick. Lorgated mail. It's terrible lorgated mail. Everything here is worth so much money to sell. I'm gonna go sell it. I really don't want to make a stealth armor out of a sacred armor. That's cool though. Hey, sexy señorita. Do you know the señorita who comes around the shop? She has the big old... I cannot say it on this stream. I am overburdened.
Hello.
Huh. I can't remember if that is a good Archon plate or not. I think it's not a good Archon plate. So I was looking at getting some custom subscriber badges made, and trying to figure out what this guy's talking about. 128. He commented on one of my videos about something I said, and I can't for the life of me figure out what he's talking about. So, you know, if you were going to put rewards in something, find a base That's what Diablo 2 community likes to call them. A base that is worth using. For instance, if you're going to put something on a mercenary, it might be a good idea to find an ethereal item, because ethereal items tend to have a higher armor or damage. I guess he's talking about ethereal items. He says it also add that it lowers the requirement by 10 in each stats. So ethereal lowers the requirement? You know, I gotta say, I did not, I don't think I knew that. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Boop, boop.
Impossible.
Huh. Not enough room for nothing. That's okay. I'll just hold on to it for right now. But hey, I left. The translations are a little wonky sometimes. The tense isn't right. But hey, I'm leaving, not hey, I left. Let's see what they sold to NPCs today. 10% fire resist, 8% extra gold for monsters. Pretty sure I literally have like a crappy resistance charm just sitting around with fire resist. Yep, right there. I'll take a small 10. You go to lay down, beautiful lady? Huh. What are they doing? Chaos first? Chaos it is. Let's go. Super Speed Warriors engage. Don't touch the seals. Large charm of 55 defense. What the hell? Guess the bots lost connection to the internet. That's pretty hilarious. So I actually have to do my job and attack properly now. They're immune to my fire. Blurg. Gotta make sure I'm using my lightning. Come on. Such a timing thing with this. Click, click, slash. Click, click, slash.
Die. Lots of screaming. Yeah, yeah, you, yeah, 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 yeah. Ow. So much freaking damage. Recasted my buffs. Seemed like most of my buffs had gone down. Immune to just about everything I've got. Okay. He was immune to lightning, immune to cold, and he was also highly resistant to fire. Not the best combination of jank there. Freaking lost my merc too. Oh, Merky Merc! What do you, oh, all my gold's on my freaking character, so of course I dropped it all on the ground because I didn't put it in the chest because I'm an idiot. Alright, let's see if we can make it back to our body. That's always fun. There's a new MCD DLC dropping on Wednesday, and I'm looking forward to it. What is, I don't know all the abbreviations, I guess, is what my problem is. Yeah, I pretty much knew that was going to happen. The teleport that Assassin has isn't exactly the best. It doesn't teleport you so far as, like, out of danger, as much as it teleports you into danger. So you end up worse off than when you end. Chaos Bales 822. Fortunately, I can't do much without my body. That's really all there is to it. Not on this character. There's other characters where, without my body, I'm actually kind of fine. But not this one. This one, I'm screwed. In fact, hold on. I need my, wink. Freaking Lord Decease and his max fanaticism with probably extra strong and extra fast on top of it. And multiple immunities to multiple resistances. Makes things a little bit difficult. Good lord. I wish I'd got cold damage. I feel like the cold attack is easier to do because it's the max. I picked the one in the middle between the first hit and the third hit, and the one in the middle between the first and third hit is actually kind of hard to trigger. Because you miss, of course, and so you don't charge. So if you attack twice every single time, half the time you just end up doing the meteor. If you attack too many times, you end up doing the ice attack. I'm built for the lightning attack, which is part of the issue. I'm guessing Erdars must be like highly lightning resistant because they're taking like next to no damage from my lightning attacks.
Or my fire, to be honest. Frickin' inspired helm. Look at that frickin' freezing effect. I was unaware that Phoenix Strike even had a freezing effect on its attack. See, now I'm kind of jealous. One-socket inspired helm. Holy crap. Freaking amp damage. Ooh, some gold. Goldy, goldy, gold. Martial arts assassins are one of the more difficult assassins, by the way. So if you see me struggling on a martial arts assassin, fear not. It is a class that you struggle on. It is not a class that you tend to do extremely well on. There are some pretty jankety ways that you can build an assassin, a martial arts assassin that aren't really building a martial arts assassin, like building a pure kick assassin that doesn't use basically any of the skills except for kick. It's an interesting build for sure, but it's not really a martial arts assassin. If you build an actual martial arts assassin, it is a very difficult build. Just a very difficult build in general. And you'll find that it's probably one of the most challenging builds in the game, just simply because to make it work, you really have to have a rotation. You have to actually, use your skills in the right order. You've got to attack a certain number of times, which implies that you can actually land your attacks, which is also a whole thing. My gold. Put a portal up before I go risk my life for gold. Get my gold. See, they have fanaticism, they have amp damage, and they're also extra strong. And those three things together make for a freaking killer combo. But I can beat it. I can beat it. First thing to do is to separate them, so you're not dealing with 10 of them at one time. That way you don't have multiple attacks coming in from multiple monsters at multiple angles. Then you focus on the big boss himself, which I'm going to have to hit with fire. Because he's immune to everything else. And he goes down like a sack of potatoes when he doesn't have his little group. Which is fine. Dead. Ooh. Frickin' little punks. I'm not even sure what happened there. All I know is I went from max health to like 10, and then before I had a chance to run away, I was at max health. I was at 0. Unfortunately, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. go grab my merc real quick. I like having my merc around. She gives me fanaticism. Of course, we're going to be running out of gold here in a minute. Oh, that's right, because I didn't pick up the gold. I'll just sell this Archon plate. I'm not worried about it. 35k right off the bat. Give me some enchant. Make sure I got venom up. Unfortunately, every single monster in here has its own immunity. So whether I'm doing cold damage, or whether I'm doing fire damage, or whether I'm doing lightning damage, it really doesn't matter, because the Stormcasters are all immune to lightning. The Venom Lords are all immune to fire. The Oblivion Mages are all immune to cold, and the Oblivion Knights are all immune to fire. So it's like a whole little thing. Whole little stupid thing. So I can pretty much only target one particular type of monster at a time. It's half the trouble here. Phoenix Strike, like I said, is a very interesting skill to build, because you're very nice damage. You have very nice multiple damage types, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're gonna be able to kill everything. Man, my freaking little girl, she does not last long at all. Oh, and my kick is fire damage too. So there's also that. Die. Time to die. Die. Time to die. Die. Time to die. Hey, my gold. I have recovered you, my sacred gold. So the way Assassin works, if you guys are interested, maybe none of you have ever played an Assassin before and you have no freaking clue. The way the martial arts skills work is you get charges. Alright, and you build charges based on how many times you hit the target, and those charges vary between 1 to 3. You also have what's called a finisher skill, and your finisher skill is specifically to finish the targets off. It then releases those charges into the air, or on the monster, so to speak, dishing out whatever damage the charges say they're going to do. Some of the skills are cumulative, which means the charges add up, and some of the charges are not cumulative, which means they only work with whatever the charge is that you specifically use. So for instance, with Phoenix Strike, first charge is fire, second charge is lightning, third charge is ice. Ooh, gotta be mana burn, always some stupid crap like that. Alright. Let's see if we can kick Diablo's butt too.
Not even death can save you from
A walking stick. Wow. It's kind of terrible. Not even death can save you from me. Blah, 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 blah.
funny she's supposed to cast my abilities. Do we need to be down here for you to cast my abilities? Come on, cast it. Am I really not able to hit Diablo? Got 11,000 attack rating. Hit him. I mean, I'm doing plenty of damage, but it just, I don't know. Feels like I'm not hitting him. Bunch of crap. Millibragus Kite Shield. It's Magic Fine, that's about it. 20% MF. Blah, 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 blah. It's all blah.
Can't carry anymore.
Blah. Man, she needs more charms. She needs bow. She needs sockets in her jank. She needs jank for her sockets. She needs sockets jank. 10 to mana after each kill. Open wounds. Oh, we'll kill Buttface up here. Oh, you got might. Alright. Punk. Holy camole. I'm gonna hide behind the grass. Pick up the Alpha Helm. Oh my god, the number of freaking fire archers is ridiculous. And I just got amped. Probably the worst thing that could happen in that situation. Check out this Alpha Helm. Alpha Helm! 10% faster with +1 and Tornado. It's so fun to play, though.
And I think it's because it is so difficult to play her, but it is so fun to play her. She's just, it's very much a game of, oh wow, +3 to Poison Nova? Hold on, +3 to Poison Nova, +1 to lower resist, +2 to summon resist. Glowing Bone Wand of the Magus! 20% faster cast to boot. Huh. I mean, if you were making a Poison and Bone Necromancer... I mean, a Poison Nova Necromancer... might actually not be terrible at level 30. I think I'm just gonna sell it though, I need the money. I don't have any intention of making a Poison and Bone Necromancer right now. Or... probably not until Diablo II Resurrected. If I do make one. Oh lord, here comes the big repair bill. Y'all ready for this? 82k. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it was going to be more than that. Because of the charges on my enchant demon limb. Having level 23 enchant on a swap is actually really sweet. It is quite sweet. Dang, I don't have frickin' Stony Field? That's a travesty. A travesty. Alright, Merc. I know you died to that frickin' group of archers, but that was pretty ridiculous, and I don't blame you. I really don't blame anyone for that one. Not when it was like literally 4 packs of elite flaming archers. Each one of them had different frickin' ridiculousness going on. That's pretty cool. I freaking love the lightning, how the lightning looks on this one. I really hope it looks just as amazing on Diablo II Resurrected. Just like that. +2 to firewall. It'll be worth 35k probably. Probably. Flavy! My favorite girl. Look at you, outside of town. It's one of the few NPCs you actually find outside of town. It's not dead. Old plains. Well, at least my damage doesn't suck here. Can also do this. Hey, Blood Raven.
Work lies buried here.
Join my army of the dead.
To make this character complete, I think I'd need some martial arts charms, which is something that's going to be a little bit hard to come by, I think.
16 to energy. Return to Kayasha. Kashia. Kashia, go lean crunch.
Stays
Just playing around with my character. Playing games in the cold plains. Playing games in the cold plains. Grief Grumble the Mauler. I barely even had time to read your name. Congratulations on getting owned. Die. Super die. The stony fields. Ah, Rakanishu. Oh, and the waypoint right next to the Rakanishu. It's so cute. You didn't last 2 seconds. That was pretty funny. Full rejuvie. Full rejuvie. Full rejuvie. That's right, Neverworld. A melee sin. Have you ever seen one with your own eyes? Have you ever feasted your eyes upon a melee assassin? Was it actually a martial arts assassin, though, or was it just a kick assassin? I am scrutinizing. Which martial arts did you use then? Use Phoenix Strike, Tiger Strike, Cobra Strike. Build up your Tiger Strike to like max and then teleport in and kick him in the face. I imagine that would do a lot of damage. I haven't even played around with Tiger Strike very much. I know it's an amazing amount of damage, but I haven't played around with it. Well, since you know a little bit about martial arts assassins, what do you think about me building Blade Barrier? So, I was originally considering it because, so it's 3/4 weapon damage, and I am actually building weapon damage. And I was thinking that if it triggers a hit recovery stun on the monsters around me, it could be useful for while I'm in the middle of a fight. Could help the monsters, you know, keep the monsters from overwhelming me. That's really the only thing I was thinking of building it for. You know, not for the damage that it does, because I don't really think it does very good damage. But I was thinking that if I put 1-pointed blade shield, 1/4 of my weapon damage is I don't know if it's a really a great strike, but it's at least 1,000 damage, so it's like 250 damage for everything around me. I just don't know. I feel like it's something that I'd have to test. I'm playing with Tiger Strike right now. Hope you're happy. Let's see what it brings my kick up to when I just build it. So Dragon Tail's currently 2,691. 14K with Tiger Strike apparently. 8,000 to 14,000. Super dead. I wonder what kind of damage I could bring it up to. Let's lock. Let's put. I think here. Just for the moment, let's grab this on here. All right, let's build up 3 charges of 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna build up 3 charges of each. Of course, I need some monsters to actually do it with. There's a couple armors that have lifesteal, Jose. Bone Flesh, it comes up right off the top of my head. I know Bone Flesh has lifesteal on it. Not saying that's the only one, I'm just saying that's the one that pops right into my head.
I can't carry anymore. Yes?
I can hardly believe.
What can I do for you?
Grand charm of martial arts. +4 max damage. Pooh. Whirlwind Assassins. Oh, I've heard of kick-sins. I'm not super interested. It sounds kind of boring, to be honest. It literally sounds like this is all you do as a kick-sin. You just do this. You know how freaking monotonous and boring that would get after like 2 minutes? If I did that for 2 minutes on the channel, you guys would all leave. You would all leave in despair. What's up, Tigersley? Oh, I just hopped on my assassin for a little while. I was getting a little stir crazy on the frenzy barb, so I thought I'd hop over here. Plus, I was able to get the scalpers running, so he's in good shape. He's ready. He's in good shape. Oh man, nice stretch in there. Got some scratching to do. I got the dog at my lap here because she's waiting for me to leave so she can steal some pizza. And that's really the truth of it. She's literally just waiting for me to leave to steal pizza. When you gonna leave? Me want steal pizza. I ain't never seen a dog so ready to steal anything and everything that exists. If it's not nailed down, she's stealing it, and if it is nailed down, she's got a hammer and she's ready to pull the nails up. I still remember this one day. It was one of the first days we had got her a wheelchair because she can't walk anymore. Despite the fact she can't walk anymore, it ain't gonna stop her from stealing all the food in the house. So I take her outside in the wheelchair, and she takes a poop and she takes a pee, and I'm bringing her back inside the house, and the entire time, she does not want to do anything. She doesn't want to move. She doesn't want to exist. Like, she's just, it's the end of the world. The chair sucks. She refuses to do anything, right? We walk in the door, like I'm pushing her in the door, and she sees a Whopper from Burger King laying on the wrapper that Woogie has not eaten. And it's half eaten. And, oh yeah, she forgets she's in a wheelchair because all of a sudden, now she's Speedy Gonzales. She zips across the family room, launches at the hamburger like a freaking whale coming out of the water. Like, sideways, grabs the burger and eats it. And before Woogie even knows what happens, the burger's gone. And I'm like, Woogie, your hamburger's gone. She's like, what? I said, yeah, your hamburger's gone. She said, where did it go? I said, Flo ate it. She's like, that fast? God, it's so fun. I have so much fun just playing on characters. Like, I don't even care about the leveling up and the finding of the items and stuff. It's fun just building a character and making them work and then just, like, having fun murdering stuff. This is a ma'am, by the way. A murder assassin. Murder assassin murderer. A ma'am.
I am overburdened.
Boo. I haven't even taken this character like back to Nightmare or anything to see like how ridiculously broken she is now. It's like one of the rites of passage for every character is that once you finally get them to work in hell, you take them back to Nightmare to see like just how broken your character is. How broken is she? Y'all know it's true. You'll be like, hold up. Let me go see how broken my character is. Then you go like murder Nightmare Mephisto in like half a second. What's up, fanaticism? I got fanaticism too. But do you got lightning out the wing wang? Do you got cold frozen sorceress orbs? Ow! Your little fire things hurt. And you're immune to lightning, and you killed my merc. No! How dare you guys be OP too? How dare you guys also be OP? Oh, there's two uniques here. That's what was going on. Let's play a little game, shall we? There's the fanaticism one. There was 3 uniques. Never mind. It wasn't 1. It wasn't 2. It was 3 uniques. Now that makes more sense. Terrible. Terrible. It's just so terrible. 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 Farah. Regrettably, there is nothing I could have done. What's it, some little things? It's like some little eyeballs or something. Did y'all see them things? Like floating in the air? Huh. Gonna sell some other stuff. My merc is expensive. Can't be affording to resurrect her all the time now. I know what they're going. Well, that was worth the whole 36 gold. I'm super excited that I brought that back to town. Just super excited.
Need some help?
She needs better armor, and she'll be alright. I should probably get her a treachery or something, so she has the faster attack speed, along with some other things. But I thought I was thinking that the freezes target would be fairly useful on her. Because she's ranged, and she can smash into them targets. Smash into them targets.
Fresh meat.
Mwahaha. Fresh meat. They already killed? Oh yeah, I already killed Diablo in this one, didn't I? I was just having fun. Oh yeah, let me kill the Travancore too, that'd be fun. Hello, Travancore. Oh, Trying to get rid of the Hierophants. Can't stand when they spam heals on everything. I'm not hitting anything. And they killed my freaking merc, you little punks. So many freaking Hydras. Come down here and say that. Immune to lightning. How come some of them are immune to lightning and some of them are immune to fire? I thought all the council members had the same immunities. There's multiple types of immunities? Or multiple types of council members? Colossus Bulge. It's terrible. I gotta resurrect my mercenary again. I need money. I check that jewel too. Ah, fresh meat. %10 damage taken goes to mana jewel.
Hello.
You know, on the surface, a 10% damage taken goes to mana jewel is not exactly like super awful. What battle cestus? What's that? +2 to Mind Blast, +1 to Lightning Sentry. That should be worth some money. And this one's immune to fire and lightning. He's not immune to physical. Let's switch to Tiger Strike. I mean, he's not immune to physical, but it's certainly not taking a lot of damage from physical. I'll tell you that much. Ooh, an amulet. $17 to Dex, replenish life 5, 14 to max stamina, resist fire. Pooey. Pooey, pooey, pooey. Oh, you got an Istrun from your forge? Sweet, Complexic. Nice, nice. Nice, nice.
Yes.
That's definitely something you can actually use. I suppose. I think the highest you can get from Forge is like a Gull Rune or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Oh, dun, dun, dun. So what's stuff to do? Never did finish my Amazon neither. Let's go run a couple bail runs with my Amazonian, my Grecian warrior. La 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 la. I got too many charms, you see. I'll sing along to the stereo. Holy crap, Hyperion's beer huge. Ooh, spur. Only one person.
Salutations.
Be a little bit more fun than them absolutely mega destroying everything. Mega destruction. I don't like mega destruction. Come on at me with that ruction. I don't know what I'm saying at all. I don't. Please don't yell at me. I don't know. All these charms. I need to go through these charms and pull out the crappy ones. I've not set foot in Karast for many a yarn or so. Where are you at, buddy? The pit level 2. So you're just... magic finding. Just magic finding.
I can't.
Well, this will be fun. They're not already done with the game. It's like they're up here. There's a grave wand. It's worth 35k at the very least. They already murdered everything. I tried to pick it up. It didn't work.
Not even death can save you from me.
Balrog blade. What's that? Flame billow. +3 to fire skills. 233 to 482 fire damage. 12 to inferno. I think I remember this. It's that one that has the ridiculous plus to inferno, so that anyone who uses it can be an inferno character. Oh god, I remember that. I really do remember that. It's I don't know anybody that might actually use it though. Like it's level 16 firestorm on striking, +3 to fire skills, and then it has inferno, strength, bite, and fire absorb. Kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know who would actually use something like that. +3 to fire skills. I've got one now, though. Got one. Oh, sing along to the radio. Six socket regular thunderball. Gore shovel. I just clicked because it was unique. Nobody wants the gore shovel. That's for a Lobie character. A Lobie. A Lobie. I feel like I want to respect this character. She's nice and all, but I kind of want to respect her into something else. Like, I feel like I did a good job building her, and she's alright. She's not finished, of course. But maybe there's that, but, I don't know. I kind of wish I'd made her an ice Amazon. Ice Amazons are a little bit more fun. They're a little bit more fun. And I keep forgetting to summon my Valkyrie. Oh, look at her with her pretty little red armor. It's cute. That's cute. Ah, the black armor. Much better. Oh, wow, I don't even have Frigid Highlands. It's terrible.
not here.
Hit everything on the map at the same time. Multi-shot arrow is shooting in time. I got the Holy Ghost in the best rhyme. I mean, she's alright. She does okay. There's all fire underneath your feet. How about that? Narrowing down the field. Ah, that's sweet, sweet amplified damage. I'm gonna switch around in between characters today. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this javelin. Freaking Titan's Revenge! Ethereal! Yeah, even without skill points, I'm doing alright. I have no skills in javelins. No skills in javelins whatsoever. That is actually very interesting. I would have expected me to do absolutely awful with a no-skill javelin. But I guess my plus to skill points combined with several other factors must be making it so that I have a fairly decent javelin. Holy crap, level 14. So you're telling me that without even a single point in javelins, I'm at level 14 Lightning Fury. That's kind of ridiculous.
I can't carry anymore.
14. Plus 3 to Poison Nova. Superior Gagaliada. Titan's Revenge is only worth 770 when it's nearly empty. And look, as it regenerates, it's worth more.
So what is that? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got T-God's Vigor on. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, T-God's Vigor would definitely help me have even better... Huh.
At your service.
Huh. Huh. That is actually really cool. Wonder how well that would actually do in like a cow level or something. How well indeed. I don't need mana, actually. I mean, that would be beautiful. I wonder. Stony field of recognition.
I need mana.
Pew 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 pew. Immune to lightning. I built a fairly powerful Amazon here. Never expected to have an
Not enough mana.
Eth Titans along with the T
Not
Gods
enough mana.
and an interesting enough setup that I'm just wrecking.
I need
Huh. There you are, Rockinishu. They're all lightning immune. Especially you, Rockinishu. I know you're lightning immune too. It's like I said, they're all lightning immune, and he ran up and he was like, me too! Me!
impossible.
What? All the stones are clicked, but there's no portal. What the hell? That's new. Okay, well, so much for the cow level then.
I can't carry
Gotta go grab myself a cow level. Do some cows real quick, but I guess not.
I need mana.
I need mana. Alright, guys and gals, I gotta get up early tomorrow. And I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Oh, I'm an hour shy of a full 8-hour shift. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Probably this episode will be up on YouTube as always, and my Half-Life playthrough that I did the other day, almost got it fully uploaded, and you'll probably see episodes of that starting to appear on my YouTube channel. Also, I have some plans for some other videos coming up soon. I think I'm going to do a high-level rune words video, which may be a little bit difficult, just logistically. And I was also thinking about doing another video on Roger Cube recipes. So that'd be interesting. There's a lot of the good Roger Cube recipes out there, and I kind of wanted to just hit the high notes, but Anyway, as always, remember, if you ever need modded loot or MCD, I got you. Modded loot, what do you mean? Like just pieces of equipment? I have the King Pits item pack that I downloaded ages ago. I use that for most of the stuff that I have. It's basically just saved equipment. That way I can make videos on the equipment. I am missing some items, but Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.
He's a little booty. He's a little booty, aren't you? That's a cute little booty.